think one of these buttons work, right? Welcome, hopefully my audio's working, everything got a little bit messed up. It has been a while. 6 whole weeks of the school holidays commencing, and we're finally back. I've got a day where I can sit, chill, maybe catch up on some racing. I do see some lovely people in my chat, though my thing's not coming up quite yet. A big hello to Mrs. Peaches! Welcome in! Long time no bloody... Welcome in, yo-yo to you, my friend, welcome in. I have a lot of messages to get to, especially on the GIMP app with deliveries, and I want to try and help people out, so I'm opening the Discord up, so anybody that wants to jump in, And anyone that's stuck with GIMP, I'll go for it. I'm not an expert at it, and Jesus, I've forgotten over the 6 weeks what half the stuff does, but I'm willing to jump into a video call on, share my screen, for anyone that's struggling with it, and we'll just go through it together, a bit of trial and error until we get it right. I'm willing to help anybody. My lad started secondary school today, so Furious back tomorrow. Let's go, full back. I'm pleased for your lad at the secondary school, mate. So it's almost a tear in my It's almost a tear in my eye with my youngest, 5-year-old, starting year 1 yesterday. I don't see what's come up yet. I just hear a massive boom, so I'm guessing it's a subscription. Mary! Mary's back. The Mandem crew part of the Formula 1. And yeah, what a race it was at Zandvoort. Mary, thank you for continuing supporting the channel. Nobody's forced to here. I'm not... nobody's forced to do it. I have completely forgotten everything. Everything. So glad my kids have graduated from school now. I'm looking forward to that, but I've got a fair few years to actually go there and get to that point. Obviously, 5-year-olds just started year 1. We've got an 9-month-year-old. Is one or the other. So we've got all that to come again. That's it for kids though. No more. But this is going to be fun. But yeah, I definitely envy you of the end of school and not having to go through all that kind of stuff. I've forgotten what ABS, I've forgotten the TC cuts, I've forgotten everything. I guess it was like 555 or something like that. I don't know. This was way lower than that. Right. I'm not going to do well here. Thank you, Mary. Right foot go faster. Yeah. That looks slut. I don't think we'll go wrong with it. This is fixed, right? It's got to be. That's going to be a better advantage for me. So let's, without further ado, get back out on track. Max, I'm doing alright, bro. It's just, I haven't done this in so bloody long. I want to know if everything's working properly, to be honest with you. Oh, the accelerator worked. Uh-oh. Connection lost. Well, that's a good start to LMU. Perfect. With my connection loss, I hope it's not actually for... It's not. My connection's fine on here. It is my birthday. 38 years old. Just remember, turn wheel left and right and smash the gas pedal. I'm going to take your advice. So yeah, I lost connection straight away. Apparently, I've not done anything. I just came out the pits. Oh, actually, the practice is over, so I'm guessing that's what it was. I'm just going to shut Ella... Why? Sorry guys, it'll be back up in a second. But yeah, the end of practice happens and I guess it's just crashed my PC. It's a good start, isn't it? We're back after 6 weeks and literally the first thing that's happened is I've got to relaunch LMU. I guess the lobby, apparently it said 000 at the top. I don't know if that's just a glitch or what, but it did say doing this. Oh, that's it. Happy birthday, Joe. Thank you, Mary. I really appreciate that. And I appreciate everyone coming in with a love, but all over Discord as well, sending good wishes to me. I appreciate it very, very much. It means a lot to me. It does. I'm foremost here just to have a race and try and have a fun day with it until the kids come back from school later on. So this is just what I want to do. I just want to get in, chill out. New to the channel. Happy birthday, buddy. Spike is here. Thank you, buddy. It's very much appreciated, the kind words, and I appreciate you coming across and checking us out, man. Thank you, dude. It means a lot. I know I know I say it all the time, it's like blowing smoke up people's asses. I will say, Spike is here, this isn't kind of like, you know, a family... It's family friendly, you know what I mean? I'm not swearing like a trooper or anything like that, but, you know, we do speak our minds here, we just have fun, it's a relaxed atmosphere, everyone can respect one another. You know, no politics, any of that bollocks. We're just here for a fun time. And that is it. So I wonder if it's restarted the lobby or it just booted me out. Date is noted, JR. But Spike is here, yeah, welcome to the community. It's lovely to see a fresh face in here. Not that it's this lovely to see all the regulars and all the cool-ass people back in the stream after so long. It's been 6 weeks of no racing, so I'm glad to be back. When it comes to the racing on top, I'd say I'm average at this. I'm better than Dell. Which, probably not saying much, but Spike is here, welcome. Obviously, for those that are here and they're new to the channel, subscribe if you're new. Like the stream, it is all absolutely free to do. and I appreciate it very, very much. And it's so nice to see people come in and I've not seen Coops for so long. This is Peaches for so long. You know, I watched Dell's stream a couple of days ago. He was doing. What's he doing? He was doing something. He was racing. Let's put it down as that. I've forgotten totally. But I popped in. Now I've been popping in a few streams. I watched Cryptic stream the other night. Thank you, Rory, for letting him know. Everyone is better than me, except the start, and I agree, mate. Thanks. Looking forward to it. Do you race Spike? Vikings, do you race on LMU at all? I'm gonna have to figure something out with the TC before it all, because I've totally forgotten. I've got a piece of paper. I'm old school, right? They're gonna put me out again. Let me go out on track. And you're great in the rain, Bell. That's giving too much. Too much props. Right, let's try and figure this out. See if my wheel's still working properly. Well, I remembered where the pit limiter was, and you've got P1 coming down into turn 1. Put McLaren livery. Yeah, you have your moment. I do, right? I really do. I need to figure this out. I'm glad I've got 15 minutes to figure out the TC levels on this card. But guys, if you play LMU, please try and get on about 4 times a week. I try and get on as much as possible. Obviously, these school holidays have been not very kind to me. Well, thoughts on LMU then, Jay? Listen, coming from ACC, and you know ACC being a main, the feel for this game, and you'd expect it over something that's 7 years old of ACC. The balance, the force feedback on this game is miles above ACC. It really is, and I love ACC. The only downside to this is some of the lobbies. It's up and down, right? It depends. You know, I like that it's got a rank system in there. You know, kind of like a low fuel motorsport kind of thing. But honestly, it's night and day compared to ACC. The track choice in here I absolutely love. Obviously, it could do with some more, but it's, you know, I love turning in a different direction. It was fresh to me and trying to learn something else. The thing that I love about this game more than anything else is not something I've grinded for years and years and years. I'm coming on and I'm learning. Every time I put this on, every time I turn the wheel on, I am learning by lap, it's something to figure out. I still do not understand a good chunk of this game, so it gives me the motivation to get on and do it. 3 of them under 5 blood. Yeah, you get to hand them back. I don't have that luxury. I'm hoping not to have grandkids for a long time, yeah. Under 5, yeah, and then my 5-year-old, she's got ADHD as well, so she's quite the handful. Okay, so that's not right. Remap some buttons here. Okay. Well, the brakes feel good. I could probably do this second one. There we go. No, mate, I have it, but not giving it much time. You'll love it, Coop, seriously. And you've got multi-class racing. Obviously, ACC offered that, but you didn't have it on a grand scale. And I think, right, with LMU, there is something for everybody. You've got GTEs, you've got LMP2s, you've got the hypercars, you know. And you've got another class of cars as well. But they all, characteristically, massively different, right? And then it goes for the cars on top of it as well, mate. They're all hugely different, handling-wise, you know. They've got their own characteristics, they've got their own bloody quirks, if you will. Every car handles so much differently. Even when it comes down to, you know, setup and stuff like that, people that enjoy doing the setups, people that put time into it, you know, essentially are rewarded for it. No, that's a real. Yeah, definitely rewarded for it. Oh, we're all over the place here. But you're rewarded on this game for it, for sure. By grinding and putting your time in. How did that turn down? 52.23. Alright. About 3/10 off it, but I think that was all in that corner anyway. We should be. great run. But yeah, there's something for everybody when it comes to LMU. And yeah, just when I got on here the first time, the only thing that's daunting about this game, right, is the settings. And if you don't know what you're doing with it, and you're coming in blind, you know, if I hadn't had such a big hand by the likes of like Cryptic, oh shit, I've had Prenter, people like that, I'd have struggled to dial in this wheel settings. I'd have struggled to get the right graphics settings. You know, I'd still be out now trying to fine tune it, but I was very fortunate to have good friends, good people help me out, and they help me out. And once you've got this wheel dialed in, I'm going to Monza JR. If I find any stewards there, I get slapped off to do with 5. I know, right, but on the evidence of what he got the 5 grid penalty for, can't slam dunk, right? Everyone else proper slowed down, and you know they were pre-warned about it. Great Corsa to 100. Right? Why is that? Are you just trolling me, Rory? But yeah, obviously you cannot be doing a pit lane entrance practice with how many people were there? Right, need to bring the brake balance a bit further forward. And everyone was pre-warned about the double yellows. And Lewis came steaming in as fast. It's shit to see him struggle as much as he is at the minute, you know. And he just needs a good run. He just needs a couple of races where he's either on par with Leclerc or he's getting some actual decent results in it. Alright, this is the lap, I can feel it. It's got this BMW over the bumps. Doing something weird, man. Especially these one. If I hit it wrong, it's like sending the car sideways. But for anybody that watches my stream, you know for a fact, I race better than I qualify. Oh, you son of a bitch. And it's always been that way, so those tyres are flat spotted. Anyway, good run out. We figured some stuff out. So yeah, these definitely down here. I don't know if that's too far forward or what. I'm going to try it at that. But they didn't follow their own rules. Yeah. But I mean, end of the day, I think like Lando had the same penalty as well. I think that was last year. Similar circumstances. But yeah, when it rains, it pours, and especially it is for Lewis at the minute, right? It's not going well, regardless of however you cut it for the guy. I think Leclerc, super unlucky. I loved his move on George Russell. I got no like bias towards one or the other, but just where he placed the car and went for the overtake, how far back he was as well. Means that left-hand like teardrop towards the end of the lap. You know, Russell didn't give him a lot of room to, and arguably, you know, he doesn't need to. But still, what a move that was. It just shows there's some bite, you know, there's some fight in Leclerc to do that. Right, we're very close to being able to come out here. I just want to try and get the brake balance right. I think I've got pace in the car at the minute to be at least top of this leaderboard. But this is bronze, right? So we've got to qualify high. If I'm in the pack here, Great Waltz, it needs to go. Beamer seems to be set for 6. ABS 6. Alright, okay. I think the FAA needs to back off with these new rules and just let them race. Yeah, it's getting a little silly with some of the stuff. Like 3 cars there, and this is practice qualifying, essentially, hot lapping, and they couldn't find any space out on track. Yeah, it's getting to the point now with health and safety where driving a car is just going to be too dangerous, you know? Ridiculous. You know, you can't do anything anymore. Things we did as a kid, you wouldn't be able to do now, because, you know, it's too dangerous to do. Character building. I don't know what these guys are doing racing this hard in practice. They must know each other. But, ultimately, I think whoever made that suggestion, I think they're following their own rules. So just got to be consistent. Just be consistent with it, you know? I've been there, pal. About a lap ago where I scripted the tyres. I look to get to grips with the Corvette in front. It looks such a super cool car, but the arse end of that thing is so twitchy. Look what Antonelli got for taking out the plate. What did he get? Was it silly, like a 10-second penalty or something like that? Yeah, that move was silly as well. The plate was... It's hard to say. If he'd have waited, would Leclerc got his tyres up to temperature by the end of the lap? maybe that was the prime opportunity for Antonelli to have a go. But I know I was listening to Cryptic the other day saying it's way too young, way too soon for somebody like Antonelli to come into Formula One. Oh, then I feel first. Way too soon to have him come into Formula One. But I mean, if you don't start the guy, when's he gonna? What is it? When is he gonna get the experience? It's a race. You've got to start him at some point, right? Arguably, he's gonna get all the experience he can next to George Russell at the minute and learn his craft. But I think it's inevitable from that Zandvoort race that Isaac Hadjar is going to be in a Red Bull next year, right? 100%. Personally, I would have swapped him already. I don't know why Red Bull aren't. Maybe they've been assured that Yuki will get a full season. Come out in his contract, they said that he'll get a full season. Ooh. Red Bull are renowned for literally a couple of races. Liam Lawson was out after 2 or 3. The 51, so we should be aiming for 50s, it looks like. But yeah, I can't see Isaac Hadjar not being in a Red Bull next season. Put him in earlier, right? Because he's got no feel like what Yuki has at the minute, right? He looks about the same age as Antonelli. He grew up faster. I agree. The photo put too much pressure on him. Gear too early. And Max is still there. Who else to compare yourself, man? If Isaac Hadjar goes to Red Bull with Max, arguably, what is going on with my driving? Oh, I missed everybody. That's good. I think I might scrub my tyres, but we haven't got long. I've got 4 minutes, so I'm just going to keep on this set. But, honestly, God, Isaac Hadjar's got to be in that Red Bull seat next year, man. And you're right, they were the same age. If I was him, I'd stay racing at Bulls. Yeah, well, it's probably better for his career to still, you know, he's a rookie ultimately. But if he gets off of that Red Bull seat, how do you turn that down, right? Next year as well, that's another thing what we're forgetting. The next year's car is not this year's car, right? Completely different. Everyone's starting from scratch again. It'll be interesting to get you guys who you think is going to be, leading the way with these new rules. But it's going to be hard to say, really, isn't it? Because nobody's got any reference, given everything's new. I think Merck have probably been... It's hard to say. I think most of the teams have all been working overtime on this new car, essentially, but obviously with the resources that Mercedes have, arguably Ferrari, but they never seem to get it bloody right. But I'm looking forward to the next one. I am as well. They've got a wealth of experience for Cadillac now, really, with Valtteri and Sergio. If anything, right, I do think that Valtteri deserves a drive, regardless of whatever car it's in. Would he be doing, Valtteri, a better job than Antonelli is right now, currently in this season? And then I've got to say, on performance-wise, well, his last performance anyway, I think he would. I think he'd have scored more points. So this is all about developing this young man, really. Jesus, I'm not finding any time. Doubling. I'm freaking way too late. And what we got? We got 2 minutes. So I'll do one more lap. Move the brake balance because I need to do something. Move it back to 46. Alright, last lap. I'm like 7 tenths off the pace. I know there's a lot in turn 1. and starting in 2 minutes. There's 3 attempts here. I think there's about 4, which should bring this gap a lot closer together. Papa Stroll needs to get rid of this boy. He's not though, is he? Hopefully, I scouted 𝗘𝗾𝗃𝗺𝗃 from Formula 2, man, and without consistent driving from him, which he needs, it's gonna be difficult. He's head and shoulders for me above Lance Stroll anyway. As fastest in sector. Head and shoulders. I thought he was absolutely brilliant in really good. But Stroll isn't going in. Don't forget you're on ABS 6. Do I? Yeah. I can do ABS 6. Oh, I can do ABS 6, but it's 50-50. Right, I know where I'm at now. Right. I bollocks that up. Right, let's come in. Yeah, I can do ABS 6, but the brake bias needs to be at 50-50. Alright, let's join our event. Get ready for it. Let's go. First. Of the day, this is LMU Le Mans Ultimate, and these are the brand new dailies. Start of the week, essentially start of the new daily week. Every Tuesday, the tracks switch. You might get a birthday surprise, JR. Oh god, I think I've got a cake coming, but yeah, I didn't put the stream on today for bloody sympathy or whatever of it. I just wanted to come on and race. It just happened that it's perfect with nobody in the house, kids are at school, and get back after the summer holidays, and it's the first opportunity I've got to race, and it just so happened to fall, you know, on my 38th birthday, so thank you for being a part of it. Otherwise, I'd just be some random guy sat in this big room, talking to himself. I remember doing this, talking to myself for the longest time. Good luck on the road. I'm going to need it in this feature. I am really going to need it. I can use that, but it needs to be at 50-50. That's what the problem was. I can only use ABS 6 if this brake bias is at 50-50. If it's anything else, it snaps and does weird shit. At 50-50, it stays balanced. But if I don't use it like that, I'm pretty much gone with the wind. I'm going to use that for now. That's what. We'll get better as the day goes on. I'm assuming I'm going to have an accident. We'll see. Okay, right. We've got 1 minute, so 1 minute. Quick toilet run. Thank you everybody for being a part of here. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for chilling with me. I do really appreciate it. I'm not. Thank you. Right, here we go. I had to repost on Twitter. We're doing it, boys. And ladies and gentlemen, first race after 6 weeks. Let's get out. Remember that I can't go straight out. Hit the limit. I'm going to miss out here. I bet if I miss out the last lap by the 10 seconds I've missed it, I'll be a little bit good. I've only got 5 laps left. Finished, isn't it? 8th place target. Right, here we go. I've got to come 8th or better. Oh, top 5, I'm saying. Let's go, Rory. Coming in it. Oh, no, sorry, Mary. Sorry's message above. Top 5. So Mary coming in with a positivity straight away. I want what Mary's drinking. Again, this is my first race on for nearly a month or two, so we've got 8th or better for Rory, 5th from Mary. Have you thought about dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube? You know I have. I've got a Twitch account. I was affiliated with them. I wasn't partnered with them. I think that's when you have 100 subs or more. But I was thinking about doing it. Kick and YouTube. Just to try something different. It will not take any more bandwidth from me for streaming on both, which is good to know. So literally it's not going to be any more taxing on the PC. Do that. So yeah, I have. It'd be interesting. I could do it. It's not going to hurt, right, to do it on both platforms. If it's not going to take out of my bandwidth, then I think it's a no-brainer, to be honest with you. I should really do it. I'll get it set up. I have got a multi-stream key thing, or whatever you call it. I've got it all set up. The long and short of it, yes, I have. I noticed Enz isn't doing a lot on YouTube anymore, which is a shame. And Twitch for me with the adverts. Oh. Like, it baffles me, right, why I have to sit through 10 adverts when there are literally, 3 people watching the stream. It's not profitable unless you've got, like, thousands of people watching, like, running that many ads. Just turn the bloody ads off. I've got YouTube Premium, so happy days I have to go through ads by YouTube. Don't trust the car in that section at all. I feel like it's going to skip round on me. I'll get it turned in. So, Monza, first race in a long time. It's either, I'm either going to get away from the action, which, rarity. I'm either going to get away really well, or we're all just going to absolutely plough it on lap 1 and we'll start twiddling our fingers for a little bit. But we'll go with a little bit of positivity. I just don't want to be mid-pack, but I am ranked 8th in this lobby, so I've got to at least come 8th, and I'm really not helping myself with this lap at the minute. But 8th or better. I wouldn't be surprised to see people start from the pit lane. But we're getting our eye in, we're first race, I've not got any expectations on as long as I come 8th or better, I'll be happy. Anything else is a bonus. I don't want to lose driver rank, but given it's my first race on in God knows how long, it's very likely to happen. First lap round, 8th. Jesus. And that's a 49.8 by Lanier in front there, so that's a beast of that. Oh. Okay. Much more I've got in me. But yeah, I think naturally we'll get quicker and quicker as the day goes on. I'm just happy to be back. I'm happy to be streaming. I'm happy to be back, Mike. Bloody hell, see a ghost here. Alan Brizzle Brown in the house. We have hopefully got something lined up with Briz soon, where we will be attempting another team race soon. Expect 𝗘𝗾𝗃𝗺𝗃. I feel like I've got any speed at the minute. Briz, how's it going, lad? I did see your awful pictures you've left on Discord of your teeth getting pulled. Hell yeah, I'm ready to do 5-hour stint. I don't think you'll need to do that much, bro. Alright, change the ABS back up to 9 and brought the brake balance. Too late, Junior. Brought the brake balance really far back. Right, let's try. Oh no, that was the last lap. Son of a bugger. Sorry guys, I didn't realise that was the last lap either, maybe I should have, so I'm way off pace. I'm literally a full second off, really pace-wise, so that's not good. Anyway, let's see what comes of it. I race better than I do. A 1 minute 51, and it's a 20-minute race, so let's get the calculator out. I don't know how many laps it is. I think a monster across the field lane. What? Oh, for the flights as well. 1 minute 51.
Drivers and go to the grid for a race start.
So it's going to be a 13-lap race, essentially, I think. So I'm going to put 14 laps in, just to be safe. I'm going to... hope you're feeling better, pal. Yeah, it was a weird one, that was, Briz, to see that, mate. Is there anything else I'm missing here, really? Smoking. Yeah, you're giving up, right? Nothing else I can do. I've got the fuel in the car, yeah? Yes. Alright, 30 seconds, I'll get into it. Appreciate you all. Briz, it is lovely to see you again. Big thank you to everybody. Try not to miss the grid up here. Woo! Yeah, well done, that, Briz. You deserve a lot more respect for that. So we're going to start P12. We have some places to, but we're right in the brown zone here, essentially, guys, because I'm at risk from everything. I'll do my best.
Formation lap has started.
Great balance, good, Joe, yeah. Yeah, at the beginning. Can you do this? I haven't. Not yet. I've literally just switched it on, Briz. Thank you, guys. I'll do my best, but again, we're in the danger zone, if you will. Of course, yeah, of course. They get to speed up just before that. Right, let's remember to take the brake limit, the pit limiter off to go.
Green flag, green flag.
I haven't got any false feedback. Oh, who's that? Thank God I've mapped that button. Thank God. They're already banging ahead. P10. No damage yet. Right, really a decent start, right? A little gap behind. These Lambos are ridiculous compared to this Beamer. It can brake so much later than I can. I'm not going for a move, but I am going to try and get in his mirror a little bit. Yeah, make him brake late, or force him into a mistake, if you will. Like he's going to force me around the outside. He is squeezing me. I am on the grass here. Live to fight another day. I already screwed myself for a result like that in qualifying, Mary, 100%. But we're alive. Seems to have a little bit of... It's a big setup race, yeah, which is good for me. No, Monica! That's it, that's the race done with. I apologise, guys. Cold tyres, I'm guessing. Although... they don't look cold. I completely screwed that up. Right, first to last. Jesus Christ. What happened? What? Makes no sense to me. Anyway. Apologies. It was looking good, we got away. I've still got no damage on the car. It's not as scuffed as you think, so... definitely a loss at the minute. Everyone here is gonna like tooth and nail for a position. That's enough crap. Bollocks. Bollocks. Ugh. Looks like everyone's got away kind of clean. This is Monza in a bronze. Granted, it's split one, but alright. Got too soon. Current pressure, yeah. I think it's at 90. But yeah, I do believe that was a silly mistake by me. So I apologise, guys. Don't feel comfortable yet. But the leaders are doing 50.2. So yeah, we'll just get a bit of practicing. We'll get a little bit of practicing. We'll figure out our brake balance, and then come the next race, we'll be ready. That's my excuse, I'm sticking with it. Anyway, we're not last. I've thrown away potentially a top 10. Right, the brake's way left. What is he doing? Touches... it literally touches a curb, and the car wants to fling itself around. I apologise for those that tuned in for good racing. This isn't it. This is the first one. I'm giving me that excuse. So I've got 15 minutes. I'd like to get up to P15. 45.5. Right, I'll check it out for us. My God, here we go. That's like 17, 16, and 50. People not happy. Oh, we're going pretty wide here. This could be interesting. I should have backed off. Got the proper run here for Scary. It'll be interesting. Which way do we go? Whoop! Whoop there! Oh my God. Right, come on, the BMW that could. Double draft. Name's Durex. He shouldn't be telling anybody to go with these. Named after a got it from your ass. Oh, that's why he wants to try and get around, because he's rank 6 in the lobby, so I'm gonna take my wheel ring off for it. When you get rammed or try to... Yeah. How many times does he want to hit me? I think the brake balance is good though, Briz. I'm not trail braking as much as I should. Literally, he can brake 20 meters before I can, so you know, he should pick his move and target. I'd like to back off here, but I can't because I've got a guy behind that's going to take my rear wing off. Really hard to make a move, and the thing is, once we pass P15 here, there's a gap of, I don't even know what the gap is, but it's big. Struggling. Interesting thing, getting that stopped. Check the in-game car setup. Open the brakes at the bottom. Right, I'll do it. Obviously can't do it right this second, but I promise you, Briz, after this race, if you remind me, I will look at it, my friend. Breathe back in as well. Hopefully wait till we get past Gary here and we can did SimRacing race last night and almost 110 with a shot. It's so much fun, it's actually got shot. It is on the calendar for this week as well, man. Great play, man. Happy with the number? Back after it. Step back. Please do not wash out. Inside for the next one. Cool. Alright, let's try and make this forward here. Alright, so I've like 3 different stabs at that. Holy slippery, the beam with a flying banana. I know, right? It was just a quick one. I wish I could put my Rotherham's one on it. Try some laps in it. Hopefully I can have a... It can break so much later than I can, but... I should have broken it by now. Two tenths up. It wasn't ideal, but... I really should practice that Lamborghini. Yeah, the gap 3.8, we lost a lot of speed fighting here. 3.7, the gap is coming down a little bit, but that's it. His haven't picked up 3.6. Yeah, it's 7 minutes to go. Me and this Lambo are going to fight tooth and nail, aren't we? He knew what was coming there. Brought that P6 into gap. He's the one, pretty much, that's batter in the works for us. Nicely done, Lambo! The up and under. RKM, welcome in, buddy! That was a mint move by the Lambo there. Well done, mate. In the room. I did the Le Mans race. Top 40 leaderboard. Let's go, Briz! Mr. Alan Brown improving. TC4, let's see if we get anything back from it. Oh, it's turning. I don't know if that's just a whim and I was going too slow there. It feels like with the TC lower, the wheel's now turning properly. Go back to 6. I'm trying though, guys, big time. No! Oh, so lucky. So lucky. Random. There's no way there's some more people watching. What? Yeah, I think there's a bug or something for us, mate. That's not. LMU's popular right now, but it's not that popular. Be a bug, mate. There'll be something wrong. I mean, I'm glad with my birthday stream. Welcome to everybody. Don't forget, smash the like button. Subscribe if you're new, all of that jazz. But yeah, thank you for the birthday wishes. Oh, we're way too late, man. Way too late. Man, this has been horrid. I apologise for my first race. Hold your fucking brakes, man. Oh, thank you. Hold your brakes. I've just got rear right damage. Why does not one of them use the brakes there? Hey, Junior! Happy birthday, mate. Mine was yesterday, getting old. Hey, look at that! 2 juniors, a day apart, brother. Getting old. Try to forget it, but kids keep reminding me. Exactly. Might be. Everyone loves this. That's it, Yorkshire Tones. Junior, happy birthday for yesterday, my friend. Hello, Virgo. Yeah, so you'd be like me. I know we're getting old now, mate, but you'd be like me. We were like a couple of days off being the year above at school. We would arguably in the next year. I'd rather been a little quicker, but yeah. Happy birthday for yesterday, brother. And who doesn't like a bit of Yorkshire Tone, right? Yeah, we got damage now. 2 minutes to go. Doing my best. Hey, you're more than welcome, brother. Thank you for coming in and checking in on me. It's been 6 weeks of no racing, probably longer. I think, other than me throwing it away in the first lap and starting from nothing, I think we're getting there. Like, I'm remembering where certain pedals are and what they do. Yeah, the accent, mate. You can't beat it. Proper Yorkshire. But yeah, pretty much just a sighting race this one, unfortunately for us. Damage from cars in front. We're going to lose a little bit of driver rating because of this. I should be throwing it over those chicanes. Thank you, everybody. Again, smash that like button, all those YouTubey things that help with algorithms. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. I'd really appreciate it. Nobody's forced to. Nobody's forced to do it. It helps me out. So if you've got a second to come underneath this little stream, it tells YouTube basically that people are watching, and it drives a little bit of traffic, new traffic, to the channel. And with all your guys' help, we can keep growing this and keep doing it. You are the motivation at the end of the day. I can do this arguably and get more frames a second not screaming. And the fact that I have somehow, some way, found myself with one of the best communities in SimRacing and the best people, I don't deserve it. And you all deserve a lot bloody better. But I'm not going to be up my own ass and not be very, extremely thankful for it. Cheers, everybody. Thank you. Again, we're back. I've got about a second of lap time to find as well. I have a letter here for you. What? Oh no. I think it's your OP bus pass, you cheeky bear. I wonder what. Have you got a letter for me? It's not long coming for us now. I think 20 years and I'll have it finally. But I've got a brand new Skoda 25 plate sat outside, and obviously I'm resitting my driving test, and that's coming up soon. Don't ask, long story. But yeah, hopefully by the end of this month, take an extended test, I will be back on the road. Which means it opens up opportunities for me finally to go to Silverstone, finally visit my friends in Scotland. Just little things. That blimp seems remarkably low, right? I've never noticed that before. I've noticed the blimp, but it's not that bloody low. Anyway, it's a shame the race. I feel like we could have got top 10. Somebody did say top 10. Arguably, could we have finished in P8? Not with that pace. We don't deserve to at the minute with the pace that we've got. I'm going to try and give it everything she's got. Arguably, this bloody damage, it's nightmare. Should we change cars? Should we go into something different? It seems like the Lambo would be the car to do, but I'd have to learn the track. New track, need to get on this one later today. Build my SR. Good luck for the test. Thank you, my friend. I think, driving-wise, I've been doing it all my life. I've had a racing license before I had a bloody driving license, but the test side to it, practical, I'm not, but it doesn't faze me whatsoever. But I'll take all the luck I can get, obviously. But yeah, I'm not fazed at all by the test. P13, again, especially after what we had there, I'll take it. Lexus P2 and 3 might not be a bad shout, Rory. P5 as well. Have they sorted the balance out with the Lexus? Go Lexus. Okay, doke. If Lexus it is, then we'll sign up. Hopefully I get to do a tiny bit of practice, but big thank you to everybody. I might jump in. Two, three, four, five, fifth in a Lexus that I've never driven before. I've got a couple of minutes to get into this. 25, right. Let me check the brake pressure as well, guys. Thank you ever so much for everyone that's left a like on the stream. And I do see that now. I'll look into that, Briz. Clearly that's... I'm looking at like 20. And even when we were doing like the leagues and stuff, we were 13, 4. 25. What do you mean? Have you got any advice, Briz, for our brake balance? Right, yeah. Brake balance at 47 to 55 and 4. Five, 7. Is that on ABS? Listen to this thing go. Sounds amazing. Even from like outside as well, it sounds. Alright, here we go. ABS 9, right, sweet. I've got you, yes, Briz. Great, well. Alright, here we go. And I'm guessing I want to rev the knackers off this thing, right? Or we started playing Le Mans. Like over them, she glides over him compared to the European. Brake pressure may not. Right. I'll give it a go, see what's what. Yeah, it just behaves so much better over the curves. The Beamer, it's good and shoots me off. Just turns, man. Maybe it's all the pistons pop out. This car's so much better, I can tell it already on cold tyres, it turns. Getting revved out, it's getting its knackers revved off then. Alright, I've joined the session, give me a sec. Feel for this. Yeah, it stops well. I think it's struggling over the curves with BTC like that though. Oh, I did that. So I think it probably needs down the traction. I think it might be the cut. Give the TC cut all that. feels like they're being a bitch. Perfect. Alright, we'll stick with it. 47, 45 and 5. Sweet. Right, let's get into our session. Hopefully a lot of people have joined up and I'm... Sorry. Welcome, my friend. Can you hear me? Am I muted? No, I'm not
Not
muted.
too bad.
Right, there we go. Perfect. I thought I was muted for a split second.
I think
there.
you're muted in Discord.
No. Am I muted? I'm unmuted now, right? Positive of it. Right, I should be okay now, right? Oh, it might be in there.
No.
Oh,
No, you're all right now.
yeah, perfect. My voice should be coming across.
Yeah.
Can you hear me, Rory, or are you hearing me for a stream? I think he's hearing me for a stream.
Yeah, I think you're muted.
Right, give me a second, mate. I'm definitely not muted. It's just not coming across. Give me a sec. I want to post this before I forget. Right, give me a second, mate. Post this link. Paste. Right, that's the Discord link there, guys. You're all welcome to come and join. Bear with me a second while I figure out what is happening with Discord. There we go. Can you hear me now, Rory? Hello? Hello? Right, it should be unmuted, man. It should be. I don't know why it's not coming across there. Right, let me set this lexical.
Second. No, you're still muted.
Right, give me a second.
Still not coming over.
Rory, stay there, mate, and I'm gonna leave and rejoin the Discord. 1 second, Rory. Hello? 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 Why is it not doing it? Give me a second, Rory. I'm gonna restart Discord. Lurking. Cheers, Briz. It would have worked without the space, lunatic. I've got a minute. Minute 16, so let's start. Discord back up again. Give me 1 second, I need to grab a little drink, you folks. Right, okay. Hello? What did Chris just say? Is your mic muted on settings for voice settings on Discord? No. Got brake pressure. 100%. I can hear Rory, but... Let me check something. Voice.
Still muted.
Yeah, give me a second, mate.
Watch a stream, but it's not coming over.
What about now? Hello? What about now? What about now? Hello? What about now? Hello? What about now? Hello? Hello, hello. I'll sort it out, Rory, I promise you. I don't know what it is. I'll sort it out, though. I need to do this, get this race sorted. Give me a second, bro. Well, we can hear Rory anyway, so let's just pretend we're having a conversation. Wonder if Rory's in this lobby. I've got to come P8 again.
YouTube.
I'm sorry, Rory. I can hear you, buddy, but...
I'll be a bit of a delay.
Yeah, a little bit. Take me all looking for. I can see it in your eyes. Don't get me started, Briz. Voice of an angel. It's like a smack fest. Turn wee laddie. Thanks. Big thank you for everyone today. I appreciate it. It's been fun just to get back in the seat, look forward, play on LMU, and you know, not a dying game. This Lexus handles beautifully, by the way. It's like doing everything I need it to. Pulling like the Beamer did previously to the patch. No idea how that was going to happen. So yeah, second question. Hopefully is that, yeah, not with Gaskell and Whitehead. And Rory's in here, P21, he's in the pit though. I don't know if he's going to come out and play. This car's handling beautiful. It rides the curves well. That might be it. This might be it for Honza, this Lexus. We'll see what it's like in the track, whether I can get the pull. I'm sure it will. Feels like we can play with this car. Okay. Let's go, Rory! He's out the pit lane now, so he's definitely going to be setting his lap. That's good news. If Rory beats me, I'm either turning off or I'm DDoSing him. One of the two. We can set turn one way better up. The pull for the direct starts at 5. Sounds like a good time for us. Hello. Come on. Oh, no. This is it. It's so good over the curves, man. I can attack. I need a little bit more rotation from the rear. You no longer go for a gap, you are no longer on the same driver. I apologise, Ayrton. I'm wondering, do I wrap the knackers off this thing, or is there an optimal shit? Not that it's going to matter too much, it'll be literally hundredths of a second. I've literally stopped. Right. There. Trying to make kid friendly. In my experience, none of them are bloody friendly. Do some. That's a wait an eternity. It's me under-driving at them, and it's not the car, it's me just driving really badly. I'm so far off of it. Alright, this is it, last lap. I've got way too much fuel in it. I maybe have needed to sit in a practice lobby for a little bit and find some actual time before I actually came online. No, don't invalidate. Thank you. I'm throwing this away, man. Come on, no! Yeah, that's it. I'm done. There's so much more time in this car as well. Hey, no, I've got Rory in the Discord, Jeff, and I've not got my Discord audio sorted, of course. So we threw a little bit away on the exit, so there's at least a second in my lap. So I should be what? 1.2 tenths. Let's say 1.2. But Jeff, how are you doing, my friend? I got Briz in here, so he was enjoying your Cafe racing the other day, my friend. Good to see you, Jeff. Hopefully the hair's still all prim and proper. And we're sucking on sour diesel gummy sweet things. Yeah, I should have been way, way higher. This car deserves so much better than what I'm doing with it. I'm so sorry. It sounds like an echo on the game. It's not the game, it's Rory in the chat in the Discord. The only way you can listen to me is via stream. I don't know why I've got it set up like that. So I should have been a full second quicker, which should have been 50.7, which would have put me up here. It would have put me around the top 5. So this car's got it. Big time got it. Full second quicker, which should be 50. But no, Jeff, it's not that. It would have put me up here. It would have put me around the top 5. So this car's got it. Right, let me try sorting. I don't know what's going on with it. Bear with me a second.
Lost it on last corner.
And go to the grid for a race start.
Oh, that's a shame. We're already losing it off last corner. Why? Bum 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 bum. Having mic issues. Start a test. Wait, my mic's fine. Bum 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 bum. My mic's fine again. Why is it not picking it up? I don't know. I don't know why it's not picking it. I haven't done anything. I have no idea at the minute. It's too late while I'm on the grid to get going. Can you kill his PC? What? Best what? Can you kill his PC? Yes, I can, and I just did. Well, we're at least going to go on the race. We're all supporting you, Rory. Next weekend. Is it weekend Silverstone or is it next weekend? I can't remember. Next weekend. Actual Silverstone, right? It's the Le Mans, what is it one? I think, right? Right, I'm good here, so let's do this. I'm just giving away the... with this car, I would have been top 5, or very close to top 5. Shoulda, woulda, and coulda. And as it stands now, I'm
Formation lab has
3
started.
places off the feedback. Yeah, EMS. Yeah, I knew it was, because me and Chris were trying to get something sorted. I'm pretty sure Chris is going there, and so I wanted to go. Are you going, Jeb? It's literally around the corner from Briz. Erratic driving, how? Tell me to catch up. And I imagine they will, given the context. Trying to get caught out here. Here we go. Here we go. Decorator's got a stag do that I can't avoid. They're usually fun, right?
Green flag, green flag.
Mr. What the fuck was that? I reset my force feedback, which in turn stopped me honestly gutted. I bet you are. Which stopped me from what is it? Perfect. And rear damage. Yeah. You were sleeping at the start. Listen, no, my force feedback got reset, and I reset the force feedback. As I was doing that, my pit limiter is obviously low. Yeah, you're right. I was sleeping at the start. It happens sometimes. I feel like I click it and nothing happens. Finally got away with one. Come on, Junior. What a start! We'll take those. Hopefully they'll slow each other up here. But yeah, this car deserves so much better. My driving hasn't deserved a decent result. Full cyclists here. Need to figure something out. There's a TC cut that's happening here. How much time we lost just being in the pack? Leader did a 155. We were 11 seconds slower because of having to obviously brake. It's all happening around us. Top 10, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, freebies, we'll take them. Gotta be in it to win it. P10 at the minute. 2 more places and we're not going to lose driver rank. We probably will for qualifying though. Yeah, it's happening a bit too much. DC cut, good shout, Bruce. But this Lexus feels like what the Beamer was before the patch. Which was good fun to drive. Nearly came to a full stop there. Come on, Lexus! It's like a 2.5 second gap to P7 here, man. These brake lights do something. Need a bit more. Oh, rearwards. And I'm sorry, Jeff, for this. Fairing, buddy. I know what your ears are like, sir. Oh. But we do love your ears, buddy. I love what you do. I've run leads myself, so I can respect the hustle. It doesn't just come overnight. It's very much helpful to have, you know, good help from the community. I'm slowing down now, I'm doing what I did. But yeah, I love the community, I love what you've done with it. And we both know that that shit just doesn't happen, you know, there's a lot of work that goes into it that people do not see. And you've got to respect the hustle and grind, even if you've got a dodgy haircut. There's nothing but respect on my side with it. Uh-oh. That works quick in a straight line, right? Interesting. be quicker than the Lexus a little bit, you know, in a straight line. Put under maybe? Where is Rory? Didn't. Been a good fight with her, you know. Isn't it? I'm not going to weave like a little girl, like they all do, try and cut that dry. It'd be advantageous of me to do it.
That time was a 1:52.50.
Alright, 2.4 is the gap for the car in front. See what we can do. One. So we either had a bad turn one, or I need that P8 after the last race. I'm going to suffer the post-qualifying. Collected someone that lost on the last corner. Oh my... That's your first spot, DNF. For a while. That's good news. Your safety rating's going to thank you for it. Oh my god. Sorry, Rory, mate. Arguably, he probably wouldn't have lost safety rating if he wasn't talking to me or come on the stream, so I apologise, Rory. I'm trying to get my Discord to work. The only thing, right, what my Logitech mouse I've done is I've copied the mute button to right hand click. It's the only thing I can think of, because I've not changed anything. No worries, it's all good fun. Let's catch up with you, Rory. I want to be on the live chat with her.
That time was a 1:51.53.
Still not into the 50s yet. I'm so far off, it is ridiculous. 2.1 the gap in front. Oh my god. So this guy, Emirates, he definitely struggles into turn one, but then I'm having to struggle everywhere else. That's where the time is. 10 minutes ago, since you've been on, have you checked everything is all up to date? I had to update my Fano labs before I jumped on, and then that restarted the entire... Oh, I missed the gap. Breeze! But no, you're right, I should check. It's like a shark in water. Literally having to smell my bad driver. I really want to get that 8th position. He's ranked higher than I am. I really want it, and the thing is, I'm only gaining in... turn one, it seems. Getting a little bad. I'm finding it very difficult at the minute, I'll be honest with you, to string a lap together, to be consistent. But with living proof, it's like, you need to be on LMU, you need to be grinding it. Keep that speed, keep that consistency. I've got pace, I think, to be at least here. I think the ranking systems definitely work, right? My braking point into turn 1 is getting worse, arguably. I had a week off when I was rusty for 3 laps. Well, they're not all gifted like you, Briz. I do not trust it when it flings around like that. He's definitely pushing the guy in front. He's got pace. I think he's like the same as what I am at the minute. I.e., he's quick, but you cannot string a lap together. And I'm not saying I'm quick, I'm just saying the guy in front is quick. He just makes a few mistakes here and there, and that is exactly what I'm doing. I really need 𝗘𝗾𝗃𝗺𝗃 behind to start arguing with that 𝗃. Yeah. Give me a little gap to play with. I need these guys to start fighting. They're very close together though, so anything can happen. I apologise. I'm trying my best, guys, but honest to God, I'm so rusty. Helicopter, but I'm super rusty. I need to be in the 50s. Yeah, it's 2 times quicker than. Yeah. Looks like I started his braking point out of the one did rise in front. So it's not saturated. That's that. Well done, Junior. I thought I figured it out. 5 tenths there. That's a 50, so that's good news. Really, a double one? Oh my god! Well, I just got Izzy's 𝗘𝗃𝗃𝗃 from a vape shop when loads of Asian police came in with sniffer dogs and everything. All of the shots I could have gone in, right? They're out in force of the agencies at the minute. Scott Figure and the Aston made the move. But yeah, so you've got a 𝗘𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Yeah. What is it? Eva was very jealous of Isabella's 𝗘𝗃𝗃𝗃, but it wasn't the 𝗘𝗃𝗃𝗃 like I got, or the one she had before. It was a secret one. It's like a secret form 𝗘𝗃𝗃𝗃. So many police in town. It's a good thing. But yeah, these 𝗘𝗃𝗃𝗃s cost 15-20 quid a piece. My little girl's got like 10 of these things. Like 150 quid of bloody 𝗘𝗃𝗃𝗃 tennies. Literally. Play with. Oh my god, I went deep. And the shots out there. Yeah, it's a good thing. I was picking off these things. Yeah. Depends where you are, obviously, in town, but it's how much time I've lost from having that TC down. So when it hits a curve, it is bleeding lap time. However, it is much more stable. Yeah, it's 1.6. It's much more stable at this point in the race with the tyres proper warm. I'm going wide here. I had to lift twice. Right, guys, give me a second with this fan on. I'm just going to put the fan on. It's going to be noisy. The reason why these shops are getting done over is people don't put them back before we can start. Yeah. And it was bad here in York as well. Couple more laps. For shoplifting, essentially, you know. It doesn't matter who it is, or, you know, whatever your ethnicity or anything like that. It's... I risk it for a biscuit? Probably not, right? How much time again just by getting that properly done? Tyres are cooked and I went wide. Part of it. Can't hear fan. Oh, can you not? Love the sexy rumble from the engine. Yeah, that's his power, baby. Whew. God. This car deserves so much better. And I can definitely get it out a bit, but yeah, Lexus definitely for Monza. Punching it. I blame the damage, right?
That time was a 151.62.
I think from where we came, it was a hell of a first lap to where we've got to take it with both an out, right? Just before the red billboard on the right is the braking point. It's between the 1 and the 155. But DC just to try and give me an easier time of it towards the end. It's definitely not quicker, but it should stop it from spinning out. It's famous last words, right? Why do I say these things? Here's the thing I'm noticing as well. If you look at my braking foot, the red gauge, I am not trail braking half as much as I know I should be. That is just a practice thing. I'm letting go way too soon, it's shifting, you know, I'm loading the car up, I'm releasing the brake kind of instantly, instead of trail braking off, having big moments mid-corner because I'm not trail braking properly. But nice job to the Aston in front. Gaskell wins. It was either going to be him or the right. But spot off where we should have been. We're going to lose 3R because of our qualifying. It's horrendous. Well done to those guys. Arguably too much fuel in. How much I've got? An extra 2 laps of fuel in. I can sort this out. What was my fastest lap then? My best lap was a 151.3 and we had time in it. I really need to get into these 50s. To be competitive and to not lose my driver rating, I really need to get that. It's a long way off at the minute, is the 49s. What to Luke Addison? Luke Chaddison, that's right. Makes sense. Rory's there. I don't blame you for leaving, Rory. I apologise, mate. I don't know what. Okay. I just posted on Facebook now. The stream, so someone might see it. They'll support a boy! Bear with me a sec, guys. Right, bear with me, I've only got 50 odd seconds to sort this car out. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it, man, and I appreciate the birthday wishes. You guys are all legends. Sort this out very quickly. Let's take the fuel out. A big thank you to Briz as well for the heads up and information given the Lexus, which I don't drive. Thank you, bro. That seems a little more easier transition. I'm going to be called Edwina after this stream, alright? Thank you. Legends. A massive thank you for the support today. I know it's last thing, the stream went up like minutes before I actually went live, so nobody had any real... Apart from the admins and mods in the Discord, no one had any real inclination I was actually going to stream. Probably got too much fuel in. Please, let's have a better qualify. Do not go through the red light, you. A big thank you to you all. Coming in, clutching, being legends, all the very, very kind messages. It just died. Really want to do that guitar short as well. Such a fun track to drive. I wasn't prepared for that chicane, and it's so much fun. At least I can hear what's actually happening now. That's always fun. Right. Pedal to the metal. I haven't qualified any better than 13th. I'm lacking. And it goes to show with LMU, you need to be on here every day, or every other bloody day. You need to find that car you like to drive and grind the crap out of it. Every car is totally different, different characteristics. It is the epitome of what a simulation racing game is. Even you come into GT3s and everything kind of bops similar. Every car has its quirks, every car has its balance, every car has its different setup and settings. Especially even in fixed, where you can't play around that much. Still, you've got to get them TCs right. Brake balance spot on to extract more out of the car. But it pays to be on. It pays to practice. Minute I'm way off. But what I do need is more practice at COTA. I think my best lap there was a 2:07. which wasn't too bad, and that's in the BMW, the older ones. Do this. First lap. I'm going to turn the fan on again. Please let me know if you hear it. I've got a noise gate on the microphone, so you shouldn't. That braking point right. Wasn't good, but wasn't bad either. I'm going to slam on another pair of headphones. I'm just afraid if I do it while the game is on, I lose audio and I have to listen to the TV, because I'm not on a free-grand simulator, right? The wheel is worth more than the PC, the flat-screen TV I'm using. I'm at 60 frames a second, and that's that. Basically, I'm anticipating what's coming, rather than seeing and feeling what's coming instantly. Anyone that's been to mine will tell you that this wheel is just clamped to a crap desk. I'm racing on a 42 to 38 inch flat screen TV that's in front of me with the ghettoest mic you've ever seen in your life. I did try to upgrade the camera. It's got a light on it. It's meant to be a streaming one. All the bells and whistles, and all it does is literally works perfectly good, and then all of a sudden it will just crash out and stop working. It'll freeze the camera. I have to deactivate it and then activate it again, which is fine, but not while you're in the middle of a race. But turns out the camera is shocking. Everything else is doable. I'm very fortunate that my Cryptic is available to do all the scenes and stuff like that. But it doesn't look bad. But with a camera, with a decent camera, it'd be much, much better. Let's do this. I've got 4 attempts to find. Okay. And that's it. That's the lap. Pretty much over with. And I'm only going to get one shot at it because this now. It's still in it some we're pretty much on this even now, but yeah, any chance of making up some speed in turn 1 completely gone. Missed it. That's done with an air balloon. I should just switch off, honest to God. That'd been fun, but I'm just throwing away, like, driver room by not being able to do anything properly. 4 laps of fuel in the car for a 2-lap qualifying, essentially. And I'm going to be outside the top 10 100% here. I know, I'm going to be a lot better. I threw it away early on. Good game. Good giggling. At least I'm consistently slow, right? I'm consistently slow. The Aston Martin looks good here. That was obviously a level above most people. Several levels ahead of most people. I usually put 14 laps of fuel in, and I finished with 2 laps of fuel extra. So I think we're probably going to need around 12 laps of fuel. We're getting there, but again, I just cannot string it together when it actually matters. Weird. I'm strongly thinking go to ABS 6 at 50-50. All this time there, P12 at the minute, with the option to go even further back with Kyle Snellgrove. We've got our friend, Mr. 𝗘𝗾𝗂𝗃𝗺𝗁, admin and mod of the channel, as well as all-round good guy, basically. Shit tasting food, but Good guy. So that's it. We're going to start P12 for this one. And we all know what happened last race. And I need to be P8.
Teams and drivers go to the grid
Let's
for
put
a
the car on
race
server,
start.
make sure we're on new tyres. We are. We've got the fuel in. Changed slightly there. It was at 13. So it's something to look out for if you're doing LMU. When qualifying to the race happens, just quickly check that fuel level again. I'm sure I've got too much in again. I think this is like an 11-12 lap race. It's got to be a 12 lap race, I think. But I'm happy. I'm happy we're improving. I'm racing again, so that's what it is. This is one, of course, so it's kind of hard to grit your teeth after 2 months of not doing this. Wonder how long I'm going to use that excuse to be next week. I've not done this for 2 months. I've not bothered with it. They're looking at about 51. There's Albrecht in front. Albrecht is on 48%. So yeah, I should be looking at like 50% fuel, I think. We'll see. 10 seconds and we'll get going. Let's get somewhat comfortable. Yes.
Formation lap has started.
I think I need to paint Alexis, that's for sure, if I'm going to be doing this week in Alexis. Right, here we go. Can I get actual hit limit for? Here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Fastness, and I'm trying to get the draft here. I've moved over slightly. I've got Lamborghini on the right of me that can outbrake me massively. Neutral. Got what I mean? And he's got the inside, it's quicker. That Beamer just drive around me. Where's that speed for my BMW? Just fighting over there. Some damage, not sure where from. But P12, we resting our briefcase on. Come on. Okay. You still have a lot of grinding to do, getting these races off the works I get in with you. I still have a lot of grinding. I thought you said you still have a lot of grinding. Like I do. I need to get up to pace. These are, what is it, brother? These are just bronze class spells, so be able to get in. And honestly, I'd start with it, brother. You'll enjoy it. Well, that's the pressures off, right? Alright, well, we were running absolutely fine. We got wiped out. You know what we've been doing 17 minutes. Not gonna lose my shit. Still learning. Hold your breath. Headphones the worst, man. Massive gap of 4 seconds to the Ferrari that was P14. Rolling through these corners, I can't see shit. Uh-oh. Don't know what I'm meant to do here with working right now. Come on, license.
That time was a 2:00.62.
Here. P15, but that gap's big. Through no fault of our own, really, you know what I mean? I got took out on the exit of one. Okay. Happy birthday, Edward. Sorry for the language, man. Soon my man comes in. Love Rubber Duck and Simon. Thank you. I got a message. I don't know if it was off Simon or you though. Singing me happy birthday, which was extremely nice. Yeah, sorry for the language. I'm getting absolutely ruined in SimRacing. I've not done this for 6 weeks, mum, so I don't have any speed, any pace. Thank you, Mum, for coming. Thank you for sending me a nice birthday wish. I appreciate it. That is the woman that spawned the greatest sim racer of all time. That's right. Guardian's mum. Thank you. I always get beautiful support off the family. It doesn't matter who it is, whether it's my sister, my mum, my little nephew, my wife. Everyone's super supportive of me racing. Big events, they always show up. Give me support. Put that extra pressure on my shoulders to be perfect. Gap is 3.8 with 13 minutes to go. Losing. It's fully sideways though. Come on. Thank you, Mum. Need to probably bring that 2-2 down to 4 then. Rory. There's Rory behind me! I've not even noticed till the second that that's actually Rory in the Lambo behind.
1.36.
It took me till now to actually realise that. I think I might have been that fast as well. Come on, Rory. Let's get pulled along, buddy. Oh, I'm so rusty. 2.3, but the gap to B11 is just big. I really need people to start battling to get in that top 10. On Junior. Come on, Rory. I feel like I've got a rear gunner back there with Rory. But trust me, he gets a sniff of an overtake, he's going for it. Seen Rory leave race. He's a very respectful racer, but when he needs to, he can make an overtake. And he's got good racecraft as well. Ultimately, there's a lot more speed to come from Rory. He's got it, but he hasn't applied, I guess, the right way, essentially. I don't know what I'm getting at here. Rory's got the racecraft, the race etiquette, and he's got speed. It's just putting all of that together in a lap. So that's why he ends up a couple of tenths off. But he's got it. I've seen sector time with Rory, and if he puts all of them together, he's got a real quick lap. Yeah, I captioned this Ferrari from. That was a bad one. Okay, one Laguna made a mistake. Alright, half race distance after being taken out. The P13 with P12 looking juicy. We'll see what this guy's going to be like once we get up on the back end of him, whether he's going to bend it with finesse style, essentially. Usually fine. Obviously, he's in his position. I'd rank P5 in this lobby. P5. Fighting ahead. I believe that's the BMW. .49.4 from Sam. Race pace as well. Really, 0.5. If anything, we're going to be close after turn 1, I reckon.
Lap 151.02.
There's we're there. Right, we'll give him a little look. Try and put him off a little bit. Definitely did, he went wide. It's not fighting, is it? He'll let me through. Thank you. He's not like it. Legend. Top guy. We knew, took a lot of them down. This point in the race, blocking, yeah, ultimately I caught him up pretty quickly. It's going to bring people like Rory closer to him. Whereas right now, 5 second gap, 4 5 second gap. How do you block me? I can see you. for a couple of corners, the rest of the pack would have been right on us too, so he wouldn't have he lost out on just P13, he'd have lost out on P14, 15, so. Some actual good race reading there. It's unusual because everybody, it doesn't matter with you split one, everybody's literally fighting for their position. It doesn't matter if it's P20 or P1. They're blocking, they're moving, under braking, there's some weird stuff happening. So there is a top 10 here. We've got 6.5 minutes with the 11 and 10 in front. They've got a little bit of gap. But that is the gap to having a top 10 at the minute. And they're fighting that Lamborghini. Lamborghini is so much better on the brakes. It's not a lot the Beamer can do about it. Turn it back on the brake bias. Oh, I missed it. It's like I'm giving it. I'm just not giving myself a chance to actually get involved in this fight. I think my tyres are in a better position than theirs. Weird at the minute because I've dropped the T2 now, the slip angle, so the car's much more sideways. But with this point in the race, we've done 15 minutes hard on these tyres as well as the spin, so we've probably got a little bit of graining, if you will. So it's a risk. It's a risk to catch up, if you will, with the slip angle the way it is. We're all in now, boys. Not a good lap from us. I'm 51 flat, so I am getting quicker. We're nearly in that 150s. It's still not electric pace or anything, but still. 5 minutes remaining. Run it like this for a little bit.
Time 151.48.
Yeah, almost 4/10 off now. A better lap. Right? Consistently slow. I'm at 51.4, 51.3. Stupid dab at the throttle there that throws the car forward. It's what I hate watching David Starr race, because he'll be midway through a corner and he's on the throttle, jabbing the car, throwing the weight off, and understeering because of it. And it's because they're on the throttle. I'm gonna go for it, that Lambo at some point, right? Oh yeah, how much I'm having to fight. It's going sideways. Oh, we nearly lost it. Had to let off twice. I think that's it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get them there. I think mistakes, man. At least we're still in it, I guess, you know. I should be on the ass end of these guys. Beamer's got the straight line, Lambo's got the braking. It's interesting, especially if they go side by side. For one, I should be able to get on the back of them.
That time was a 151.8.
I know it was bad. I know it was bad. Right, here we go. Lambo should just put back in, right? Involved with it now, guys. Should have been on these into turn 1 there. I'm not going to kick myself. Stop harassing myself for a 2 lap to go and start getting my head down and these guys off. Can't do anything into the scar unless it's a lunge. But Lambo's got the draft in front, so my best bet is to try something exit the scar up the run to the last corner. All I'm trying all I'm trying to do is fill the mirror with what's on the opposite side. That radar thing, you can see the green dot just in front of you there? That's what's happening on their screen too, so I'm just trying to take the rides away from anything that's not the apex, essentially. The last lap, so something needs to happen here. Come on, the little Lexus that could.
Time 1:51.65.
That lap. This is definitely manageable at 4.4 and 4.6. Nicely done by the Lamborghini. Good driver, man. That does. Thought he might have gone too wide, held the slip angle perfectly. The dude behind the Ferrari did a good job. He managed to keep hold of his position. Well done to the Lamborghini. Did a good job into second as well. He's on it as well with the slip angle. Nice job by him. Hold on, mate. And getting cooked. Hey. I want to see what happens into turbo. Watch the replay? Where's the replay? I want to watch it live. Where's the replay? Is there a way to do the replay? There we go. Yeah, so I want to see what exactly happened. Nothing it can do really. Probably on me as well, to be honest with you. Okay. Cross it. No way, could we go? Not on him. My fault. Alright. Thank you too. You are very good. Cheers, bro. Appreciate it. That's fun. Fun on a bun. What just been wiped out constantly. Right, quickly while this is on, I'm going to nip to the toilet. Big thank you again, those that haven't, do smash that like button underneath. It helped out a ton. And I appreciate you all. Thank you, guys. Alright, I'm guessing this is an open setup. Oh no, it's fixed. Is this fixed? I didn't realise it was fixed. It's not a bad thing. Probably more helpful than anything else, but I didn't realise this was fixed. Rory, good to see you in there. You're in. No, he's in a GZ3. To fuel out. It is a long ass race, this one. Load that up with the tower. Where is it? Ah. Which one is it? That's short. These are 17th to the 6th. These ones are newer. I think the one thing, take it. It looks like it's I love that. I like it. I can see it. I can see what the TC is doing like that. I can't see it, so any helpful advice, I'd appreciate it. Just start like that. Start like that. Nothing's doing there. 100. 90%. I don't know if that one's putting up at 100. But I need to... That's just fortunate, Rory. That wasn't on you. Oh, perfect. Crashing out! Come on! There we go. If I come into the pit lane now, I might be able to see Rory do his thing, right? Wasn't your fault there, Rory. Yay! We've got Rory. Let's have a look at that car, by the way. Let's see what's the paint on there. I want to see his paint job, and all I'm getting is... I got that rear view. Usually I get like that, but now I get a different one. There's not that view anymore. Okay. I can see it. That's practice, right? That's why I can't see it. Incoming jump scare. Is there really an incoming jump scare? I hope not, Troy. Welcome in, brother. It's good to see you. Look at the video I've just sent you. I will check it out. It's not boobs, by the way. Well, that's a joke. Hey! You're right, there was a jump scare. Order. Thank you for that. Troy! It wasn't Lorna at all, it was Troy. I apologise. I was giving the wife some prep there. Troy, thank you, but you didn't have to do that. I didn't start the stream up for that kind of thing. I didn't. It was the first day I could get back from holiday in the 6 weeks holiday where I could actually get on and do that. But Troy, thank you so much, man. You're a legend. You didn't have to do that. I would appreciate it. Do smash a like on there. I pinned the message? Apparently not. Okay. It wasn't me. Not this time it wasn't. Troy, thank you, bro, for the $5 super chat. What a legend. Hey! Fuck off! Right, that was you this time. And I clocked it. That's nasty. Troy at least had good intentions there, so thank you, Troy. Thank you, Troy, and I hope you're doing well, brother. It's been a long time, obviously. Well, it's not been a long time, it's just that we don't get to speak too much without Formula 1 being on, essentially. 11 minutes of practice and I'm going to need it all. Troy, how's everything across your side of the pond, my friend? Hopefully these races are going to be a little bit cleaner, because the silver race, I believe? Thank you, Troy. Thank you to my wife as well. I hope you've got me a birthday cake. It's not for me, by the way. It's for my 5-year-old that'll go mental if... Ooh, cold tires. It doesn't... Yeah. Very cold tires. I love, absolutely love this version of the track, by the way. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? Happy birthday, Jay. Del, thank you again, brother. I love you. Have you this bit already? I have to keep forgetting where we're at. Yeah, we are. Oh shit, yeah, of course it's short. Why hasn't yours made noise, Del? Why has it done something? Oh! Del with the £10 super sticker. It's a super sticker, I think, is why it doesn't make noise. No idea what was. The only reason I did it. No good intentions here at all for you people. But yeah, super stickers, they don't make noises. Super chats make noise. Super sticker, I don't know why. But they'll thank you. Oh, well, that's going to be invalidated, right? I appreciate it. I was laughing because I thought it would be a jump scare again. Oh, good man, decide what's in the news, like even a camera roll on. How about yourself? Listen, we just come back off our holiday and we got up to see my mum. She lives in lives at a seaside kind of town, so beach essentially for you guys. We spent the last week of the kids' summer holidays because they get 6 weeks off school. So we spent 6 weeks, kids no school. Sounds fun, it really isn't. But yeah, we're back off 6 weeks holidays now. The kids started school yesterday. I'm very thankful. Oh my god. Yeah, it's been crazy. Hey! On the 79p. What is that? Thank you for the 79p. I just don't understand why that made the noise and Del didn't. It's official, YouTube doesn't like Scottish people. But Del, you didn't have to do that, you're too kind. Again, none of you need to send anything kind. Well, I very much appreciate it. We spent 3 weeks trapped inside the chip. Yeah, that was the first. So, obviously, summer holidays kicked off. And the first thing that happens is my 5-year-old gets chicken pox. So obviously isolating, that kind of thing. A week goes by of calomel baths, the rest of the crap. And then my 8-month-year-old follows suit with chicken pox. My wife has now joined the terrorised group. Yeah, the wife, she likes doing it. Arguably, she might have been the one that actually started the terrorised me, to be honest with you. She definitely influenced it, let me tell you. Look, double Corsa. That's most women now. I apologise. The holidays kicked off with both kids having chicken pox, so that was fun. Housebound with 2 children, can't go out, can't take them anywhere, can't do anything. That was the first 2 weeks. Then we got a couple of weeks in between. Honest to God, they were little bloody nightmares.
That time was a 1:13.3.
A 5-year-old likes to scream like loud and just be noisy, and so my 9-month-year-old, my Jasmine, the baby, is literally watching her do it and is now following suit with the silly noises. I think if I could do that in... Oh. Yeah, I think they're the one who starts her few more brain. You cheeky bastard, man. I hope they enjoyed the beef and birthday. Yeah, for Izzy, for my... I'll get cake, Troy, but it's not really for me, it's for my 5-year-old. She'll lose her shit if I don't cake and she can blow out all the candles on. But I think if you was to put 38 candles on a cake, we might burn the house down, so... We potentially have a fire hazard on our hands. But thank you, Troy, again. I guess it'll be chilled out there, in all honesty. I'm happy to be back on the rig. Happy to be... I'd say racing, but really I'm just getting my ass kicked. A lot, but I'm happy to be back, and I want to grind this. I want to do the Lexus at Monza and actually get to grips with it. Leave me here. It just straight and validate myself now. Watch this. Definitely fair. I don't think I could slow the car down too far. Comes off ahead, and we're just going to pull straight back onto the track. Oh. But big love, Troy. Thank you for the Mandan coming through. Showing the love as always. I've had Troy through here, I've had Mary in as well. Thank you. It does mean a lot. I'm not doing anything from it, not going anywhere, not got anything, that kind of thing, you know, I don't want anything from that sense. I'm 38, I'm not a child. Tell myself that. But what I remember from it is you guys being here today, being able to stream, getting to chat with you. Headed to work, Brody just wanted to drop. Appreciate you, man. You know I love you, Troy. Have a good day, my friend. And hopefully I'll catch up with you on the Mandan group chat. You're a legend, Troy. Thank you. No, I love you. Have a good day, my friend. Stay safe out there. Let's not be repeating a Harvey. That's the one. Yes. It's the best people haven't shown up yet. Thank you, guys. 3 minutes before this race starts. Hopefully I can redeem myself a little bit. I want the result. This track, I cannot emphasise how fun this layout is. It's better than the other one, the actual full circuit. This short version of the track's so much fun. The chicane's one of the best corners on this game. Truly believe it. Today we've just thrown a setup together here. 5-4 or at the limit of it. Oh, there's more time in it, 100%. That was on entry, so I think a low 111 is doable at the minute. More time. Get one more lap, but we'll pull it in. Attempts, and we threw away a lot of time. Although this lap won't count, obviously, because we invalidated it. I think we'll be alright here. Figure out the fuel there. Looking good. Come on, Rory, you've got more time and you've done that. We both know it. But yeah, what we at? We're at 444. No, I put it up because we were whole tires. Looking interesting. Looking spicy. Oh, I didn't. Go on, event. Let's do this. Right, sweet. We're joining up. We're ready to get into this. Charger over here. Million things I've got to do. The butt shot for extra donations. There you go, guys. Shake it, Junior. Shake it. Shake your money maker. That was a free butt shot, that is. Some cam girl style thing. Next, I'm going to get a jacuzzi for the bedroom. I'm just going to go all out with the YouTube thought. Right, about a minute. We've only got two, but we've got a minute. here. Right, here we go. 22 seconds. 22 seconds to go. How long is the queue? I don't know. Is it still fixed? Alright guys, this is it. I've probably got this guitar race and I've got another one should we want to do it. Right, so we'll see how this goes. We could get hammered pretty quickly. 7 minutes. Have I got enough fuel for 7 minutes? I don't think I have. But 5, just because it's what is it? It's the very cold tires. P8 like again. And we're gonna lose out a little bit. If I miss that last lap, I'm not gonna be happy. Which I think we're just gonna lose out in that last lap because I wasn't at the end of the pit lane. So the irony, I probably didn't have enough fuel to go the full distance in qualifying. Coming back and resetting, putting the fuel in. The irony of it is I've probably missed out on that extra lap anyway, right? See what we can do. I love the track, I really do. But we've got a bit of an unknown element when it comes to the LMP cars. So, try not to invalidate any of my qualifying laps, especially on my outlap. If it all counts towards your driver route, yeah. Good qualifying laps, clean qualifying laps, and then you've got invalidated ones, which I'm sure affect the driver rating somewhat. But this is always going to be a bit of a stock lap, if you will, because the tyres are still remarkably cold at the minute. But we're going for it. Yeah, freezing cold. And I've now not got my e-cigarette. And the lover. How do I do this to myself? Right, it is what it is. I can survive 5 minutes without thinking. Bad. Thank you. Man, if I could get real high up and 8, it would make up for a lot of the friendly bad. And I had to fully brake there so much. Unlike the Porsches and other cars that come around there, I have to drop a gear and go into third in that right left hander that we just came around. Tentative on and off the throttle there.
Lap 1, 12.80.
7, puts it in P4 at the minute. Second attempts? How? exit, man. We didn't really lose that much. Still not as quick as the boys in front.
0.35.
We're on a 1 minute 10, okay. 3 tenths to 5. Fastest in the first and second sector. I lost it all. Oh, I missed that. Good. I'm pushing. I need, I think, at least another 1 or 2 attempts. I lost a lot of time in that last sector. I think I'm probably taking the best out of the tyres here. Oh. Every time in that last sector. Look at him go! So far off P1, it's ridiculous. I think I've got like 2 or 3 tenths, but not what that guy's doing. Yeah. I push it out big time. Lost all that momentum, that slight hesitation, a full 10th now. I don't have what he has. Or what he had for his breakfast, but eat a bit of anabolics. One more lap, this is it. This is the last lap. Look at how far we've gone back! P5! Oh my god, it gave me it back! It gave me it back! It gave me it back. There, I should have kept on going. It gave me it back. Right, it is a 25-minute race. Well, it is a 5-minute race. And we're doing about a 1 minute 12 usually. So, 22 laps. Oh, yeah. So 23 laps of fuel. That's... isn't it? The tyres are going to be a thing here. I forgot 20 of what? No, I haven't. Okay, so there's going to be a pit stop. There's going to be a pit stop here, 100%. And we've got to be careful after qualifying, because this thing changes. We should take more fuel ratio. From the race, I won't have to fill up as much virtual energy. Virtual energy? Yeah, fuel ratio, I won't have to fill as much up in the pit stop. I'm going to need your help, chat, when it comes to this. The pit stop, because there's definitely a pit stop involved. Good luck, everyone. Please don't hit me. Right. There's going to be a pit stop, because it's a 22-23 lap race, so...
Drivers, go to the grid for a race start.
I need about 3 or 4 laps of fuel in when we get there. I'm going to need 3 or 4 laps of fuel. Look at the 25-minute race. An extra 5 minutes doesn't sound much, but like that Monza race is only 20 minutes, and towards the last 7 or 8 minutes, my tyres were starting to die. So trying to keep them in some sort of condition here would be perfect. However, it's so heavy on the front left here and the rear left that it's going to be difficult to try and keep one with the pack and two up to a certain speed to not let the guys go ahead. But they're going to anyway. So trying to keep the tyres in some sort of condition is key here. It's going to be extremely difficult to do. Look, that fuel ratio went up there. So I need about 2-ish laps of fuel. So 3 laps of fuel I'll put in. 3 laps of fuel for the pit stop. Right, here we go. 3 laps of fuel. We're going to start P5. Rory's P8. That was a good qualifying for Rory.
Formation lap has started.
Gotta watch these LMP2s as well. There's so many variables with multi-class racing. It's only a short track as well. So what? Probably every 6-7 laps we're going to see the LMP2s come through. I'm going to get on the right driver in a minute. Why is it so far back here? So far back, man. So far back. There's nothing I can do.
Green flag, green flag.
Here's it, sir. There's massive crash ahead. That's it, done. Game over. Rear wings off, that's it. We're done. I can't get it round, it's the end. Can I get it round? It's going to be difficult. There's no point restarting. Over with. Let's have a look what exactly happened there. That's a big retire from us. How have the LMP2s done that? At all? How stupid. There we go. What has happened here? Like, at all. Ridiculous. Happy birthday to Justin. Thank you, my German friend. Cerberus, by the way. I got that idea. Me too. Tried to be safe, but it just full on sent it. Good thing. No, the thing is, right? Look at the mentality here, right? Go further back. Right, so let's see. See this happening, we're full throttle, and now we've just come off, now we're braking. The Lexus behind absolutely plows into him. Still full throttle, by the way, this guy. Over the front of my car. That was, quite good. I went airborne. Well, I'm there! This is a great camera, by the way. That's me! I'm on! Let it through. On its side. This. Going for a ride. Oh, there's cows in the background here. Where's the end of it there? Oh, that's Rory! Alright, let's have a look, Rory. From your perspective of what happened. You can see the crashing. Rory's... He tried to go for a gap. Did you just come off throttle? You didn't brake once there, did you? I'll take it back if you did. Off the throttle. There's a slight break at the end, but airborne's a little bit of an understatement, Rory. I think you're running too much wing. Nice landing, by the way. You got to respect it. I don't think you're going to be able to complete the lap. This is going to be a much better camera angle, right? This is up on a YouTube short. It's got to, right? This has got to be on a YouTube short. Look from inside the cockpit. The gap. Love it. It's a nice again, mate. What? Whee! It's crazy how many people just decided not to use their brakes. This Lexus was one of the better ones, man. So we'll see what LMU has to offer in terms of track view of it. Beautiful sunset, by the way. We see what the 𝗘𝗾𝗂𝗶𝗽𝗺𝗺 has to offer. Definitely up on a YouTube shot. That's most of the grid, right? We still haven't figured out actually what caused it yet. So no idea. Oh, that's such a... It'd be a good camera angle, I think, if I get the impression of the nope. Figure out what causes it. If I concentrate on the Lamborghini somewhere in all this melee, I'll have a good camera angle. Not usually all Lamborghini, this dude. I'll have a good camera angle. Alright, let's figure out very quickly what caused all this. It was already happening, wasn't it? It was already going on. Oh, it's me again. Right. What does this? I can already see some bullshit here. Already happening. It's runs-free driver, which would suggest he's the safety rating of that, which probably should. I thought this was a silver ranked race, which would suggest he's either been banned or. I think he already got damaged. This guy, I don't understand. I think he already got damaged. A lot at the rear. So he's got a good start, and like, does he hold the brake at all during all of this? Not once, right? Look at the brake. Look at this here. No brake. Problem. Nothing. Look at acceleration. Nothing. Still nothing. Nothing from him. Still aggressive. Yeah, that's what I'll say to her. So there's still shit happening behind. Alright, let's have a look. Nowhere for this dude to go. Looking at his teeth, isn't he? No, this dude's picked the wrong way to go. Oh, so much shit. Oh, he nearly got away with it too if it wasn't for that pesky kid. And I guarantee you this as well, we'll just look at that very, very quickly. Is this guy holding his brakes? No. Let's watch this. If he could have, the other dude could have got away with this easy. No holding the brakes. Nothing. Nothing. Still not on his brakes. Honest to God, these people that are not on the brakes should get banned. Should be banned from like racing for like an hour or some shit like that. Ridiculous. Obviously, I'm a bit sore about it. Nice, Rory. There's a Aston that really does get away with it here, so let me just go on board with it. This is just for a YouTube short, basically. I want to see where the Aston is. He's in first. Been by his too, so let's have a look. Yeah, the one to be there, I think it's going to be there. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It is what it is. Get out. Lots of DNFs. It's ridiculous. Even to know the brakes, but that's unfortunate. be a smelly mess picking up the little learner boy. I'm with you. It's a long race as well, this one. Thank God, I did the school run this morning, so by the powers of detraction, I don't have to, thankfully. This is going to be a long race. I didn't realise how long this was going to be. Let's load up. I'll try my best. I really need a good race after the DNF for the Qatar race, and that was potentially going to be a good DFR. It's the first time all day I've qualified better than my position. I felt good there. I know there was more time in my lap, but arguably I could have battled with the guys ahead of me. It would have been a good DR farm for us, right? I would have gained driver rating 100%, which I've only done once today with the Monza races. We'll see what this is like, because this could be a shit show into turn 1 and 2. Hopefully it's not. This open setup as well. I bet it is, isn't it? It is. I got any setups? Let me bring. I have. Nothing for that. That's 𝗘𝗾𝗺𝗺𝗃. Okay, I'm heading out to take some of the money you made today, and both you and your lady a few drinks on the house. I will indeed make sure she's got a beer. She's not a big beer drinker, but I will definitely have a beer for you tonight, Del. I promise you that. You don't have to set a beer. Thank you, Del, as well. You didn't need to do it. Very, very much appreciate it. The generosity, man. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day, Del. I've no idea what I'm doing here with the Packers and stuff like that. The seasons come up. So they are different. Okay. This is a CDA service. I do not have a setup here. We'll see what it's like. I'm sure everybody's dialed in with their setups here. I need to check PP Tuning and see if they've actually got a setup for Lexus here, because it would be helpful. Sign in, man. Please, Lexus, what is it? Lexus. Got it? We got it? Bahrain Cruise Review. Right, let's do it. Oh yeah, was that late? A long race, this one. A lot of Porsches, they know something I don't for this, I think. I've never driven the Lexus yet. Spectate in this lobby. I tell you what, when that Qatar race finalises, we're going to be looking to still be a DR1 ranked driver. With no fault of our own, there's nothing I can do. So long since I've ridden it. No, Monica. But it's so bumpy. Tires are breathing. This is just an outlet. Sorry, we need to do some community races. Listen, I've got like 1,000 credits on bloody race control sat doing absolutely nothing. What is it good for? But yeah, they're virtually sat there doing nothing. So I'm more than game to do it. We need to get Justin on his controller. But yeah, I'm more than game to do it. Even if I have to sit a race out and commentate it, and then drive the next one, I'd be happy to do it, man. I'm more than game. On the night, the kids are like in bed or whatnot. Everyone's like chilling at 7 o'clock, so I could easily take the PC downstairs and run it from down there. Missed it. So it's doable, Rory. I've got the credits on there to set up the races. Oh my god. I'm still off. Definitely need to play around with the PC cuts.
9 to 11.62.
Backwards. Obviously, the drivers are going to be improving massively. Shift the gear on. The car is dancing, I love this. 5.5 for 5, so yeah. Well, miles off pace, but
Lap 2:05.2.
Ellie. That is bad. No! Please don't hit the wall. That's it. I haven't got enough time to get around. Anyway, we'll use it as a sighter lap, I guess, but that's good news, so we know what's coming. We'll just use this as a bit of practice. I'm gonna need what? 4 attempts? Are you using a dash of what to horizon? I'm not sure, but I'll show you in a second. Oh, it's set up pretty well. Good looking to finish in the top 10 here. There's 2 guys behind me that are identical lap time. There's definitely more time in the lap. No, from there. And this next corner. I reckon I could have been about P8, given it don't improve, obviously. I'll have a look now, Rory. We're way out of this in the danger zone as well. Lock horizon, was it? Lock head 3, X head physics 25. Lock horizon off. Do I need that on, Rory, or on? On or off? Lock horizon on or off? I'm using a dash of lock to horizon. Do I need that on or off, Rory, there? Lock horizon. Well, I have neck effects. Neck effects? What the fuck is that? I don't have neck effects on there. What, this off, essentially, lock horizon. Should I just have that? Is it off? I guess you've got some of these off, right? But the bums here and the bumps here are meant. I guess I'll turn this down. I'll put it to like 20 or something, so stop with the wrapping about. If you see anything there, Rory, let me know, bro. Wondering like what else I could do. Been toying with them to walk horizon. Okay. See if there's anything I can do to help. Is this right for qualifying? But for the race, is that right? Right, well, okay.
Teams and drivers go to
Got
the
a
grid
minute
for the
to
race start.
do something magical. The rear's super sketchy. Let's be at one. At least one. Smashing down constantly. Pressing buttons here, it's probably not a good thing. Here's what it is. I've got the fuel in, right? Yeah, full fuel I can. Alright, here's what it is, we're ready to go. Okay. Good luck. Oh, everybody, let's see if we can actually get through these turns. And without 2 DNFs, it's just going to be heartbreaking. I'm willing to stop to avoid all of that, as long as everybody else is, but I do not... I'm almost positive there's a visual bug that I'm seeing, because nobody brakes. I think someone should come through, and they literally don't brake. slow down. Why am I got a gap like that though that I could never make up? Do let me know fuel if you can do, mate. Yeah, me especially.
Green flag, green flag.
Inside, not the inside. Yeah. I survived with a little bit of rear damage. Open myself up here to an overtime.
That time was a 2:20.11.
What, nearly a 50 wall? Oh my god. Right now. Jesus. But bit of a shit sandwich here at the minute. Apologies for being quiet. I'm fully trying to concentrate. Nah. That's my target in the front. It's long race, long race. Fucking way. Now P2 coming up on me. Bound to get me in the worst place possible, right? Gonna be give and take with this LP2 trapper.
6.24.
Right, right. race, long race. And I don't know how much fuel we technically need to put in the car. Eyes up to... Yes, they are. Alright, might be able to potentially start playing with it a little bit. How we feel about it. I feel like we're going too quick at the minute though. But this Lexus feels like the Beamer did way before the patch. I think I found inadvertently a car that I like to drive. It's got a lot more in it. Oh, the box light for Sebring, but not a lot of people have seen it. Oh my fucking god! I've got no wing. Got no wing. It's getting a DNF, man.
Lap 209.44.
Oh my god. Yeah, I know. There's no wing. Why? I'm having a real string of bad luck. I'm guessing it's just because obviously these are brand new dailies, people aren't used to it. Oh my god. Me? Oh. Goes super wide. I don't feel like that's on me this time, which is nice. On me. I didn't think he knew I was there. It looks worse on my angle. Again, I cannot see him at this point. I'm on the R angle. I'm sliding, so literally sliding through this corner at this point. Hold on. I'm gonna be a bronze driver by the end of this. Alright, I guess let's try and find an actual race I can finish on. Thank you, sweetie. Dad's having a tough time. Single fucking race today, man. I'll be back in a second. Thank you, Ellie. And everybody, that is my first born daughter, who is older than what she should be, because she should be still like 17, but she's not. That is Ellie May. That's my dad named her. You were named after a Ford Mustang, that's right. The 1969 Shelby GT 500 Ford Mustang. It just so happened my dad liked the name too, so good news. But I love you and I miss you. I wish you'd come over and see us. I've got my test on the 27th, so all things going well, which it should do. Driving all my life, it shouldn't be a problem. I will be coming to get you. We'll be going out for a drive, that's for sure. Luca! Hey, how's Alexis going airborne? Same one. Dude, like, I was watching you, you came over the front of me. Obviously no fault of anybody's. My friend Rory, who's Ritual Horse, was in the chat there. He was also up in the air in that one. I'm gonna make it into a YouTube short, Luca. So you'll see your car flying up in the air. Try 442, Junior. I think with I will try 442, but the outlap, the tyres are absolutely freezing. Thank you, Luca, and good luck to you, brother, as well. Yeah, there we go. In a Lexus, let's go. Doing it for the Lexuses. My first time in a Lexus. Good luck to you, Luca, my friend. Try not to crash into Luca. Okay, probably a good start. But yeah, Lucas, subscribe if you're new, buddy. All that YouTube stuff that helps massively. 442, said Rory. I will as soon as the tyres come up to pressure. They're literally they're so underinflated. Even at TC5, this thing wants to spin. But this is my genuine first time in a Lexus. What quite possibly is my favourite configuration. That is. Yeah, the tyres are just super cold this first lap. I have no grip. Putting it at 4.4 and 2, I just instantly died. But Rory, you can bet your bottom dollar, I will be going that way a bit. Yeah, as you may have heard in the live chat there, from Luca, we did this race just before the Sebring race ended more or less the same way, just not as dramatic. And both me and Luca ended up... some LMP2s in front of us decided that they didn't know how a start procedure went, crashed into each other. None of them, of course, hold the brakes. Absolute chaos in front of us. All the GT3 cars, including myself, come barreling towards them. There's just nowhere to go. People behind not braking, straight into the back of us. There's Rory up in the air, sideways, land sideways with his car. There's Luca that did a double. It was very poetic. double somersault into a backflip Indy no-hoop, grinding out. Style points. But I'm going to make it into a YouTube show. I'm going to use CapCut later and style it up a little bit. Come on. Right, out left, essentially. Tyres are still not there. We're looking for 70 and 80s in the bottom left-hand corner. We're at 42, 47 from the left. I love the chicane. I honestly think this is one of the better configurations. I haven't driven 𝗘𝗾𝗃𝗃 this short version yet. But I love this track. I love this configuration. The chicane's so fun. But technically, I'm ranked 18th. That's how much it's hammered me. Be able to ban the area, but I can never get away with silly games that are happening. Oh my god, I nearly threw it away in there. I might actually be able to take that. That'd be good. She's a big girl.
That time was a 1:30.
All 2 and 2 are already seen as aggressive, my friend. Be a 1:11. That's Luke Addison there. That's far. The different gear configuration compared to the BMW here, massively. But it looks like we're going to be representing the Lexus this week, so I will be working on a livery later on. Probably a team livery. Could probably take that thought. You cannot do that in the Beamer. Alright, he's heat up. It's better than the Beamer. I think it's quicker in a straight line with the Beamer, and it turns better than the Beamer.
Lap 1:12.31.
Well, we're ranked 18th in this lobby because of the shitstorm we had here in 𝗘𝗾𝗃𝗃𝗃. We really need a win, don't we? Right, support the stream with a thumbs up. If you haven't already, do consider hitting the like button, all those YouTube things that help out massively. So I kept it in 4th, look at that, there was nearly 4 tenths of a second. Well, there is 4 tenths of a second. Well, let's try it in 4th this time. Yeah, you can do it, I can do it. Still not as quick as the boys in front, but come on.
Lap 1:11.38.
6. 7. Don't be so mean! Honestly, I think it's all she's got at the minute. I'm trying, big time trying, but I'm so rusty at the minute. Don't involve me.
Lap 1, 11.
Hey, DCR! Big Rick! Are you Brick? I don't know, I know a Big Brick. Look at streamer. So I apologise if you're not. The name looks familiar. Jonathan Clifford! I see you grinding LMU, baby. Oh, I missed it. I see you grinding LMU, John. It's a mint to see you doing it, brother. You must have got your settings sorted in a little bit, so you're getting a feeling for it. And then, I think yesterday, I saw you on ACC again. Come on, John. Make that transition, buddy. I hope you're well, by the way, brother. And Big Rick as well. Lovely to see you, brother. If you're not the Big Rick that I know that streams, then I apologise, but it is still lovely to see you. And Jonathan, fantastic YouTube channel, fantastic community. If you've got a second, you should definitely go check him out. Hey, there we go. I did just straight away, I thought. Either something I'm not getting, or that is definitely him. Oh, join the team, there we go. So are you going to do the endurance race, the 𝗘𝗃𝗃𝗃 race? Because we're going to sign up to the 𝗘𝗃𝗃𝗃 race. There's going to be a few cars, hopefully involved, team-wise. No grinding, just enjoying the chaos. Yep, it's good to mix it up, John. Oh, just a tiny bit. Just mix that up a little bit, brother. So you don't get fed up with doing that one thing constantly. Turning in a different direction, doing something different. It's much helpful. But congratulations, Rick, on the new team booth. I hope that you're going to be doing the 𝗘𝗃𝗃𝗃 race that's coming up. Special event, 6 hours. It really is. I've had a mixed bag today. I did Monza, and I was taken out of turn 1 twice, but I was still in the race. And then the big races, I've done this and Sebring. This one, you should see the replay. Oh my god. We barely got over the start line. At least 30 cars, all up in the air, on the sides.
Teams and drivers and go to the
Pure
grid
chaos.
for a race start.
So I got a DNF and a minus 24 driver rating. Perfect. That means I'd have to do 5 races and get consistently 5 DR each time to make up the DNF that happened there. Went over to Sebring, managed about 3 laps before a Lamborghini was way off wide at the last corner and then pulled in. Wrong place, wrong time, no rear wing. Another DNF. That wouldn't surprise me if I'm in bronze by the end of today. Through no fault of my own. If I'd have given the option and the chance to do it again, I'd still be racing. I'd still be doing the same thing. So, one of those things. I'd still make the same decisions, and I'd still be going as fast as I can to do it. There we go. Right, I do see your emblem now, Rick. So that makes sense. But with it on screen, I don't get that the emblem, essentially. Yellow background, because if I'd seen that instantly, I'd have known it was you. Bronze is where the fun is. No different kind of fun to mine. It's a bit sadistic for me, John, but each to their own. It's a 25-minute race with 20 laps of fuel aboard. It's going to be tight for a splash dash, I think.
Has started.
I think there's a pit stop involved here, maybe. You're on 20 laps, 1 minute 11. 20 laps, so we can do 20 laps. How many 20 times? I can do maths here. Yeah, I think it's going to be a splash of that. Please, for the love of George Foreman Grills, let me get away with it. It's crazy at the minute, but I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt and say, obviously, it's new daily, so everybody's sort of rusty and getting used to it. Hopefully, during the week, it'll pick up a little bit. Yep, of course. Oh.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, there they go! Idiots. I've got a lot of overtaking to do. We're still alive through fun magic, what do you think? Put the tires likely. Fuck off, man, every time. Still alive. Car's still Am I driving all, I think? Alright, P13. Bottom's good. Alright. Yeah, exactly. I think it's obviously between new dailies. What is this guy doing? He's in an LMP2. What you fucking fuck down? I see you. Go for it. You didn't need that. Alright, we're carrying a little bit of damage here. Anyway, P13. We are above our dollar class because of the DNF. Car's running into the pit lane now. I guess that's slash and dash strategy then, right? That guy knows if he comes in now, takes his pit slot.
9.82.
Very good. Going for it. Hey. Also, my birthday today. Oh! There what? Jonathan, thank you. Yes, it's still loud, and thank you for the happy birthday, brother. How many laps of fuel I get out of it to the end? Thank you for the happy birthday, brother. I appreciate it. Very kind. Oh, no, well, that's a bad one. Happy birthday, bro. Rick, legend, bro. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it, man. Your first stream in 6 weeks, first racing 6 or 7 weeks I've not raced properly, so today's been fun, right? Getting back in the rig, getting back behind the wheel, being able to race. Nine, 7, 6. P7, P6, P5, P4, P3. Now look at that close. Okay. Look, it's all to play for still. Alright, let's do this. Oh, okay. He just sent it. Smell disaster here. Take it, we'll take it. I don't know how much fuel to add at the end. Honestly, I have no idea. We'll figure that out when we get there, I guess. Oh my god. Let's get around this beer. It's actually really quick as well. Thank you.
That time was a 1:12.44.
Yes. Try and put my foot over it. Oh, it's Luca! I think he's got pace too. Alright, so don't fix damage. Right? Do not repair. 3 laps selected. We've got 14 laps of fuel at this point, which would take us up to 21 laps. Oh no, look, went round. I'm really struggling in the dirty in that section. If I pick up one of them every single lap, I'm going to have a drive-through. I'm already halfway through. Yeah. Anything redemption at this track is going to love, right? Ferrari, Lamborghini especially. Please don't hit me. Come on. It's good to be back though. I'm glad back racing. Been playing a lot of Rust lately on a friend's new server. A little lonely. It's only just getting going. I've had to wait for the last week for it to be full PvP so I can go below the bases up and shoot people essentially. Got a new game yesterday. It's not new. But I don't know if any of you like Warhammer or anything like that. I don't know any like the lore or whatnot, but I got Warhammer Road Traders, that's the LMP2 track. Look at it! I did it without putting it! Alright, that's the leader. Gonna catch me right on there. 𝗘𝗾𝗃𝗁𝗃, thank you, Spike. If you've still been here that entire time, cheers, brother. Later, Jay, enjoy the rest of your birthday. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Thank you for the support today, my friend, as well. It's good to meet you. It's good to have you part of the community. Always got a place here, 𝗘𝗾𝗃𝗁𝗃. You're always welcome, brother. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Because for all of you. I don't know what it is with Jonathan in the chat, but I really want to overtake that Lamborghini. I don't know what it is, John. Damage on the front, damage on the rear, damage... I don't think you're going to get through though. It does, bro, yeah. I got Rogue Trader anyway. It's an oldish game, right? It's not new by any standard, but... okay. Forward to trying it anyway. I got a couple of the DLCs. I only paid like 13 quid for like 4 things off but it's not CD keys, it's called something else. I've got this guy. Quite kept his foot in it. Oh, do you see the guy behind me? Bye, Felicia! Alright, I've got pace over these. 𝗘𝗃𝗃𝗁𝗃, have a good rest of your day, bro. I've definitely got pace to be P4, and the thing is with this Lamborghini and the Ferrari at the minute, we're just letting P3 go. It's starting to wear a little bit. I don't want to change tyres either, maybe make sure on the pit stop I've got that. Oh, okay, toss away through.
That time was a 1:12.99.
Pick a win, please. Interesting. Oh yeah, buddy. Really struggling in the dirt gear in this section of track. Still LMP2 traffic. So much damage on this car. for it, go for it, go for it. Loving having, I get to mix it up with these Ferraris at Qatar, which is unusual because the Beamer I'm having to switch down a gear. Dude, that corner is so hard to get right. I love it. It's one of my favourite corners. There we go, that's an easy pass then. Time to work on the Lamborghini in front then. I think he gets caught out a little bit. Now we've got a bit of clean air and get this right. Man, look at the speed! Oh my god, look at the We have not got anything to play with here. There's a drive-through incoming if we keep going off track. I've got to be so careful. Come on. I've got to be careful now. I've got 12 minutes to go. And I have literally got 50. He knows I'm here, right? I was concerned about that McLaren that pitted early. I think we're going to potentially lose a spot to him. P10. Flashing your lights like you're who to go somewhere. Okay. Oh. Yeah, my steering wheel is light, man. Yeah. Oh yeah. It was a good move, really. Round B, through. Yeah, I've not got the off-track kind of, not to play with essentially, but I cannot tell you how damaged this car is. Steering wheel bent, it goes light on entry. That's sneaky. Not fair. Right, I've got 7 laps of fuel. I think I need to pit for a lap of fuel, don't I? Figure it out 2 laps. I'm on the brakes and it is shifting. So dangerous. Touch the brake, the car snaps, whichever way I'm turning. Oh well.
1:30.79.
Hold the brakes, Rick, or just stay there and not pull into where traffic is. I guess he may have fought with the traffic before that was behind him. He had room to do it in front. Back and behind. Still late. Really struggling in that corner now to do it before. Alright. I don't know what to do. I think I've got enough fuel to actually get to the end of it. I'm not sure. It's not going to overbreak me. Wiped out the LMP2 for good measure. And save some fuel.
That time was a
Oh, you have enough fuel. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. I can't do anything fuel-wise. I cannot tell you how bad the car is handling right now. Oh. Got away with that one a little bit. I've got enough. I've got 5 laps of fuel right now, but it's a 20.9 lap race. Jesus. Struggling. Oh, fine going left. No, that's where the damage is. That's Luca behind. Death behind, there certainly was.
1:30.60.
What do I do with the fuel now? I got 4 laps. It'll take me to 20 laps. Thunderstorm, is it? Come in then. My god, it's snappy. Fine, Luke is gaining on me. They're all up into the pits. Have I got enough?
Time was a
Got 3.5 laps of fuel. It's 21 laps now. You're just going to pull out straight in front of me? Wow, well done, mate. Look, I cannot turn this car, brother, so you will quite happily have this position, my friend, because I'm not going to be able to... Cannot hold on to it. No. Okay. But I think, if everything goes alright, that wasn't bloody, gang. Had not turned right. Put the, run there.
Lap
2.4 left.
1.07.
I think I'm going to need to pit for a lap of fuel here. The leader has just had an absolute lap here as these guys. He's 28 seconds ahead because he hasn't been caught up in anything. Dude, LMP2 drivers, yeah, some of them are fun. Obviously start of the week, right? So everyone's kind of finding the feet. That's what I'm going to put it down to. The racing should get much, much better towards the latter half of the week because people have been given the opportunity to drive a fair few laps and get dialed in. We'll see with his leader, and I've got more fuel than he has, so if he pits, I'm pitting. Yeah, you just fucking improved it. P9. All to play for, pal. You could probably still win this with 2 minutes to go. Yeah, I'm under a lap. There's no way, right? There's no way. I've got to pit this lap. I'm telling you now. Good call. I've got to pit this lap, right? There's no way. 0.7. Yeah, I'm never going to get around. I've got to pit. Yeah, they're in the pit lane. How did he save that much fucking fuel? Here we go. This is a fuel saving race, right? Yeah, this is a fuel saving race. They got the right idea. Only I don't know. Only I don't know. I got screwed, man. Should have been saving fuel. Go. Go right to the back now. Yeah, I should have saved fuel. Because it doesn't matter if I put in a lap in, it's like 60 odd seconds, right? That's a shame. I thought like we were going to do alright there. It's like 50 seconds, isn't it, in the pit lane? Let me go! P12. Damn! Well, at least I know now that literally I need to fuel save in future races. I lost so many. Very cold tyres. Arguably, I should have changed tyres, so it would have been cost me nothing to do it, I guess. Outside of it. Pretty crazy race. But yeah, I should have saved. And all I need to try and save is 1 lap of fuel, which I'm guessing, right? Right, if I press, I don't understand it. No choice to actually start fuel saving, but there is a choice to actually go up and down here. If I press, yeah. Excellent. I'll do that for a few laps, I guess. There we go, P11. I got kind of screwed by the strategy. Actually, it might be better because P1 got a... What is it? Stop and go? We got stop and go. There's 2 stops and go here, so what is the final result? Yeah, that's crazy. All more fun to start over. That's crazy, right? The LMP2 drivers were absolutely off the tits. Absolute mental. I didn't realise it was a fuel-saving race, Luca. Obviously, if me and you would have got to do that first race, I'd have probably known. Keep forgetting it. Alright, let's figure out actually what happened here. Even at the start, I felt like I was close to being taken out of the race completely. I don't know for what reason. I reacted. Obviously. That would be mental. Apologies, man. That's sad. That was my second race that I got right. Looking to save it, and then from that, I ended up all the way back at the grid effectively. I've had to come from... Oh, is it main P11 at the minute? Not sure I am, but I've started further back than that. Calls me a clown, crazy. Just watch the replay. Ending a position to an LMP2, we didn't know what about. How could I be defending to an LMP2? Yeah, mental. So we do have a little bit of damage. It's nothing significant, it's just from the rear, but we got caught out. Where did we get caught out? That's that. I don't think it's for a while actually, is it? That's happening. Right, but we're going to start working a look at the races. Catch you next time. Rick, big thank you for popping in, brother, and a massive congratulations on the team, bro. Well done. I am happy for you. A legend for coming in, thank you. Everyone that's got potentially a like on the stream. Coming today with, I haven't still got this P11. It's just that my finished result. I want to see the bullshit, the LMP2 drivers. I don't know if one of them's got the actual ball sacks of, top shit. That'd be easy to know which lap it was. I've got to keep like a mental note of it. I guess I'm nowhere near these guys when it actually happens. Alright. Then they go left of him, I'm sure. Our own P2 drivers just absolutely sending it. Prime example of an LMP2 driver. I'm here. Ooh. Good. One of them got some weapons. But it's not that bad. Come on, man. What do we end up here? Oh, here we go. This is it. So we're in a great fight. Why? Why is it? Is it not? Is it kicking me out the replay? Is that what's happening? Because you know, I don't want to watch it. I've waited all that time. Love it. Yeah, what I do? I couldn't have asked for any better community than what we have here. This has been 6-7 weeks without actually racing and doing shit. And everyone came back today in full force. A whole lot of love. Obviously, I do feel a year older than the last time we spoke. But, fortunately, I don't look it. So, pros and cons, right? Absolutely stream elements. Support the stream with a thumbs up. It's totally free and it helps a lot. Stream elements. Appreciate that. But yeah, I've got this replay. I just want to see it. But honest to God, the last out. I'll show you that before I log off of the last one, and it's not long because we don't make it to the start finish. Actually, going over the line to start the race. There's chaos in front. Ugh. Being too hot up at some of us. Well, still, there's that itch to actually get on, isn't there? What the fuck? Oh. Of course, I've not. I can move on against the way, so it's not that. Ooh. Excellent. Times you wish. Yeah, AC. I've got the I've got AC sat next to me. 260 quid it cost our last that one hot day last year. Now we've got it. Is it? We're close to it though. The thought process. Let's have a look. How does he end up here? Rocket? Okay. least I think he holds his brake. I don't think there's any braking. Right, he's lost it. Lost the grey weight. So that's his race, doesn't it? That was the start of the bollocks. A lot of damage. Well, I'm sure there was LMP2 behind us that ended up in a bad spot too. Can't this lot. This one, you know. An LMP2 behind. There's a David. Did he get there on his own as well? Suppose no, it does happen. And if I'd have known about the fuel saving, we potentially could have had a decent race there. I'll leave it with this last LaSalle race. I want you to see it. Let me show you before we log off what this what the first. This is the reason why we had no idea we had to fuel save, because we didn't get the opportunity. So, we didn't get the opportunity to get across the start finish. This thing here is off into a YouTube short, 1,000,000,000%. But yeah, we'll finish on a high, shall we? Jesus, and when I mean a high, Rory's going sky high, Luca went sky high. There was not a lot of people that survived this one. So this will be a fun replay to go over at least. There's a shot, I think, of a Lamborghini that'll work really well. He's the only one that escaped it, but he's in a perfect frame where you see Rory somersaulting, and you've got another car. I think it was Luca going up in the air too, while there's absolute carnage going on. Gotta go, take care. Rory, good luck with your school run, buddy. Big thank you for today. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for being one of the best mods and people that I've had the pleasure of getting to know. It was me and Alexis. Yeah, and there's a what is it? There's a camera angle of a Lambo that gets everybody in it, you and Rory. But Rory, thank you, brother. Have a good rest of your day, there, friend, and let's get this community races going with LMU and spend these bloody credits I've got. I've got 1,000 of them just sat there doing nothing. So, well, it's not long. So, where is he? Is he that one, or is he a different Lambo? We'll go with him. Watch this. Am I sloppy? Watch this. It's a horseshit. I am the yellow BMW. Get out of the way, everyone's excited. You might hear the sound of crunching metal right now. Rory in the white Lambo. Here we go, Rick. I'll see it from my perspective very quickly. This is all I saw of it. 5 people I made, and they're already crashing up there, by the way, already. So, So you naturally slowing down, using the road. That was Luther going over the top. Just see him there. He really hasn't had much time to react while purpose to it. Am I going forwards? Backwards, yeah. This is Luther's view of it. Not quite expecting it to start the race, but yeah, you'll see a yellow video in a second. Alright. Oh, went over the top. But yeah, it probably looks far more impressive if he's the ball. Poor Rory on his roof. He nearly made it as well if it wasn't for those pesky LMP2s. It's so close. Sees the gap. That's Rory's race done. He managed to stay on his side as well, like a pure trooper. Watches the mayhem unfold in front. But yeah, that was the end of our races, essentially. Rory's... Legend still has it, Rory's still stuck there. But this is all I've seen of the race, like, it wasn't... There's nothing I could have done. I don't see all that, I see smoke. Of the rear wing. Yeah, crazy. That's it. That's how I lost 25 driver rating. I forgot to put the YouTube thing across there. But yeah, that's it. That was the extent of my race. I'd be better off in that bloody, what is it over there? With that said, a massive thank you today. I appreciate everyone sending out the love with the birthday wishes. I feel old. 38. Tanner. Jesus Christ. It took me a second to realise I wasn't going very far with that rear wing, but it'll make a good YouTube shot, I think, you know? So there's pros and cons, but this dude in the Lamborghini is definitely the one I'm going to focus on for the YouTube shot, because he perfectly encapsulates both of the spins. So this is what it's going to be. Okay, I'm going to be watching this Lamborghini in the shot, but watching him, it perfectly suits Rory, it's perfectly got the Linker in it. Both of them up at the perfect. I think he managed, no, he's no rear wing. But yeah, but I appreciate Tanner as well, thank you guys, smash the like if you haven't already before we get on with this one. I appreciate everybody. We're going to be looking to do more LMU. We're taking the Lexus out a little bit more. I seem to like it. That said, as always, yeah, we're going to be doing more LMU. Come tomorrow, we'll be getting back on the grind and hopefully back to some driver ranking. Just trying to gain something back. I appreciate it. So, camera angle. But yeah, big thank you. There's too many names to mention, but off the top of my head, I hope everyone walked away from that. I think Rory's still got 2 broken legs. He's the poor Lamborghini on the right hand side. He lands perfectly on his side, and it's just up there. But yeah, I think Rory's going to need some either counselling or some actual medical help. One of the two. But I'm going to be back tomorrow and get cracking on LMU and actually grinding out some results and clawing back some driver rates. So it's going to be Monza, fixed race, bronze, which, I'll be honest, has been more clean than the silver ranked races. Monza, bronze fixed racing, Who started it? The LMP2s did. At the front, they never even made it to the line. I can show you quickly if you put our finger on the pulses. It's already happening up here. So it happens. These guys are already having an accident. Already having an accident. I think, was it this guy? So yeah, this is the dude that I think started it all off. By the way, not a single brake has been held in. Not once has he held onto the brakes. But yeah, LMP2, absolutely crazy. And then there's more shit going on back here as well. It's not just these guys. All these end up like trying to avoid it. Nowhere for him to go. Right there, isn't it? He hits the driver as well. But nobody holds the brakes. No one does shit. That's the first LMP2 I've seen held the brakes. So the Bonnard, it's definitely a 9 out of 10. Yeah, it's start of the week, Tanner. So I will say everyone's rusty. Everyone's, you know, it's only the first 2 or 3 races that the LMU have had on this week for these tracks. So by the end of the week, everyone's going to be well versed, know the strategy, kind of know what to expect, and the driving will generally get a little bit cleaner. Right, guys. Thank you ever so much for today. I'm going to be back tomorrow with more LMU. We'll get on the grind in the case of getting some driver ranking back. So again, it's going to be Monza, 6 races. It's going to be 𝗘𝗾𝗂𝗃𝗃. We can look into grind out the Lexus a little bit, and then there's the option of Sebring put in there too. It should be. We've got a good combination of tracks to grind. Sebring, Monza, and 𝗘𝗾𝗂𝗃 with the chicane that I absolutely love. With that said, there's always a big thank you to everyone that showed up today. There was an absolute mountain of you. A big thank you to everyone that's left a like on the stream, and everyone that's come through and supported. You're all absolute legends, and I'll see you tomorrow a day older. So with that said, as always on this channel, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Peace and thank you, guys. Thank you, Luca, as well, brother. We're ready for tomorrow. Here's what you're gonna need. I know, brother. I'll be there. It'd be good to see you out on track. Have a good one, everybody. Stay safe out there, and watch out for LMP2 drivers.